everyone. Hello. What if I done wanna be? Oh my god, my throat hurts. Ugh. New Year, new links? Yeah, we had a couple of people be super generous and donate to or boost the server so we can finally have our own custom invite. I figured it made sense for you, Lavender. Oh my goodness. Also, good news, the family was not bothered by the singing and they enjoyed it. Oh, fuck yes! You were amazing last night, so they better not complain. Oh my gosh. But yeah, Byflame, you could have absolutely joined. Never be afraid to ask stuff like that. You are always welcome to be like, hey, can I just come chill? There's no reason that you can't. They like my singing. It was just up to 3 a.m. It's New Year's. Deal with it. I so wanted to, but I was shy. I know that feeling. Honestly, I thought that I was going to back out before my turn even came up. But it did not. It did not. Or rather, I did not. And according to Cassie, hi Cassie, according to Cassie, I did a good job. And that, hearing that from her, I might have teared up. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I didn't know if anyone would respond either. What kind of community do you think this is? What kind of community do you think this is? Weed powers were insane. Jesus Christ, right? Not only can she fucking sing. Himechi, hello, sweetheart. How are you? Happy New Year. I hope that you had an amazing New Year's Eve into New Year's and that your day so far has been good. Obligatory. Oh my god, I haven't seen you guys for a year, since last year. Whoops. Same here, Sora. I had liquid courage in me. Can't be weeby if it's useful. What did I miss? Nothing yet. We just started. We were talking about the karaoke. I want to stop myself from saying karaoke because it doesn't. I don't understand why people pronounce it that way. Because even if you don't know how to pronounce Japanese words, it makes no sense. Where karaoke? Karaoke. Just a little yapping about the karaoke. That way. Ah, wrong. It doesn't make sense. And nothing else I mentioned that Sora hold on. Hold on. Excuse me. I don't know, not the normal one I'm used to. Plus, I don't have a song that works for what my voice does when I sing. Honestly, I tried a few different things last night. I had a good day, thank you. I hope your New Year was amazing as well. It was. That's what we were talking about. We had a karaoke Discord event last night, and we had like 10 people singing. It was amazing. We went for 3.5 hours. It's always good to play with your vocal ranges to see comfort and execution. We love a good execution. Huh? Yo, 10 is a good group. It really was. Oh my god, and everybody was so talented. I was amazed. I had no idea that everybody is so amazingly talented. Also, why are you not? Oh, because I restarted. Oh, okay. No. Oh man. Ao isn't here, right? Turn the redeem sound. Okay. Thank you very much. I had to redo a bunch of audio things, so If anything needs to be adjusted, do not hesitate to tell me. Honestly, that goes for everybody. Always let me know when there are audio issues. Do not suffer through it. Tell me. I'd pay for Sora ASMR. Did you not know? Well, it's not ASMR, it's audio roleplay. So it's like ASMR vibey, like, but not like tappies and scratchies. It's acting. I need to be adjusted. Yeah, you do. No, that's what I mean. I do those. I only have 2 right now. It's just I've been so busy. Socials. So the second link, Nozomi Sora Audio, is my audio roleplay channel. Yeah, what? What is it, Blue? Your voice is too nice. It's making my day. That's my goal. SMH, my age. Hey, Scarlett. Sleeping well tonight. Yeah, the first one was kind of an experimental, wrote the script myself, visiting the shrine and guided meditation. I have horrible insomnia. I'll try to get more out, I promise. I really want, that's going to be one of my focuses this year, is really working on my audios. I'm going to beat your ass in game tomorrow. What do you mean? Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, all right, so it depends on, it depends on what you think I mean when I say adjusted. Well, I never scrolled back up. Still surprised by people's reaction to my stuff. You did good. What are you talking about? I'm scrolling back, by the way. Just imagine. Make me think back to. Wait. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. You weren't still. Are you still playing with that idea? Any way of meaning where you agree that quickly without hesitation is not a good way. Oh, that sucks for you. I'm so sorry. I have so much water with me. Remind me to... Oh, wait. Let me give myself a head pat. Hold up. That's not what I want. I want a head pat. I want... Pat me. Wait a minute. That was the wrong... Where does that sound come from? Hold on. Oh, it's coming from Twitch alerts. Interesting. Oh, because it's point redeemed. Okay, I see. Can my voice be adjusted? I would prefer my voice to not be gender fluid person. Wait, what? Not be gender fluid? I don't know. This sounds amazing to have a good range. Hi, Holly. Did you finish? Oh, Duxamy. Hello. Did you finish your stream? No, you're still live. What are you doing here? Why do you need to adjust your voice when it's so beautiful the way it is? Well, we weren't talking about mine. Also, you're wrong, but that's not the point. Hi, Holly. Chaos, your voice is... I like Chaos's voice very much. Oh my god, I can like bump these around. I never noticed that. I hate my voice and I wish I could train it as well. Well, if that's something you want to do, it is something that is within your power. You are able to do that, regardless of how daunting it seems. Start somewhere, start small, and work your way up. There are plenty of people who would be happy to... hold on. I don't know why that's... Thank you for the cheek rubs. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why that's doing that. Where is... Not this. Not this. Not this. I wish I could split these between visual and audio so I could better organize them. Hold on, guys. 1 second. Okay. Now it won't shut me up. Hi, Blue. The good doctor has arrived. Sora's singing is oh, no. Crazy. How dare. Tinky, hello, sweetheart. How are you? How has your new year been? Oh, it's Blue time. I thought you didn't like this, Cassie. I don't know why I thought you didn't like this. Mystique Sora. I wanted to be a hot, white-haired girl. Like one of my Oshis. What? It seems like it did duck my voice, but I fixed that. I don't know why it was set that way. There are a couple times when I'll try to save time by copying filters and just doing it that way, but sometimes I get distracted and do the wrong one. Now for a proper lurk. Again, everyone should be you all absolutely killed it again. Happy New Year. And here's to an even better one for everyone. Yes, absolutely. Yosh, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you so very much. I feel like almost everybody hates. Yes, and it's also it is an exposure thing. I used to cringe so hard at the sound of my own voice. Like hearing it, I needed, like if somebody was watching a video of me, I needed to leave the room. It was that bad. But the thing that I can tell you, just get used to hearing it. Just listen to it. Not me trying to guess which Yoshi that would be. I don't know. Don't tell her. Don't tell her. She's supposed to be my mortal enemy, and I will fight her till the end of time. But I just think she's so pretty. Don't tell her I said that. It was good. I'm glad karaoke went well. I was gonna join, but I got distracted. That is so okay. We're gonna be doing it again, and you will, of course, always be welcome. I will try to do one maybe in a couple months. I wish the karaoke wasn't at 4 a.m. my time. I was so eepy. Oh, I know. It was so hard to get a good time. I figured the best way to do it was to be kind of central to the US. Because I do have... I have like almost a pretty even split between... I hate the looks and reactions I get when it happens. Interesting. What do you mean by that? Yeah, comparing your voice from how you hear it to recordings of it can be really weird at first. I think all of us in the UK and fully understand timing can be an issue. I did my best. I really did. That's why what time did I start for Thanksgiving? I thought it was before midnight for... Not that it matters. Now that I'm thinking about it. Or was it Christmas? What did we do Christmas? Huh. This is how bad my memory is. I literally don't remember what we did. Stop it. I don't hate it. I already read that. Working in sales cured me of that pretty quick. Honestly, working drive-through at Starbucks helped with that a lot. Hello, sweetheart. How are you, honey? Happy New Year. I might not have... I have a guitar for the reason... That's fine. You know what? You play guitar, I'll sing. God, we should get together. We should get together and do something like that. That would be amazing. Also, hi, Junie. I missed you so much last night. I keep wondering if I should try and actually record a song. Oh my God. Yeah, Scarlett? Oh my God, her voice. Oh, dreamy. Elon! Yeah. Oh my God, I'm so happy to see, you know, the usual folks here for this because I will help you. Need to hear it now. Oh my God, no, so good. Yeah, if you're seeking for somebody to tell you that your voice isn't good, you won't find that person here, Scarlett. That's not gonna happen. What was I gonna say? I was going to say that I'm going to do my best to because most of this is voice acted already. Likely what isn't is just the options. I haven't played it yet, so I'm not 100% sure. I will voice act anything that needs to be and then narrate anything that needs to be. But my voice is a little scratched up, so I will be a little bit lower energy today. Yeah, Scarlett, you could tell that the things that you picked really meant a lot to you. Also, I think I did something to irritate, like, my uvula, because it's all, like, swollen, and I don't know what happened. So it feels like I'm like, choking when I'm not doing anything. It's very strange, and I don't like it. Anybody know what causes that? Uvula. Thank you for the hydrate. I will absolutely do that now. And Junie, thank you for redeeming the Soras. Overuse or improper use? Yeah. Might be dehydration after drinking alcohol caused some swelling. I did not drink last night. I figured I needed to stay sober, not only to run a community event and, you know, be responsible for the community, but also so that I wasn't fucking dead today for stream. Mine felt like that slightly this morning, but now it's gone. The mini Soras should kiss. They would. They so would. Don't let them convince you otherwise. They totally would. The other thing is, like, if there's a bug or flu going about. No, I don't feel sick. It just feels irritated. Lurk while I go shower, because that be one of the consequences of actually... Hey, congratulations! Is that one of your resolutions? Proud of you for exercising yourself. Have a good shower. Yeah, I've not sung out loud in God knows how long. Though my sinuses do feel, on the subject of there being a bug, my sinuses do feel like they're kind of not stuffy, but like there's something runny at the very back, like just before into my throat. It feels very icky. Oh. I just do that. Well, I sing out loud when I'm in the car, when I had a car. Sikra? Eh? Oh, Sikra. my desk semi-regularly, but not to that volume. Yeah. Nozomi Sikra. Car singer, let's go. Yeah, nobody can hear you. Nobody can judge you. It's perfect. It's perfect. I feel like I should have it set to just, oh, careful. Don't fall. Don't fall. Ah, she fell. I feel like I should have it set to just chatting for now because I have a feeling that there may be a few people who are specifically looking for this game and I don't want to annoy them with like joining in and it's just us yapping. Maybe I should hold on. Let me change it to just chatting for a while. I want to talk to you guys for a bit. And it's crazy. I know it's crazy, but I'm obsessive and I missed you guys. Me? Obsessive? How could you even say something like that? That's the name of a good song I also tried to sing last night. What? What is? I'll make them hear you. You know what? I have a list of songs that I want to do at some point. Here, let me get these. I will expose myself to you. You guys are into that, right? You know, I don't think she's been called a good girl this year. Hey, Scarlet. Scarlet, honey. You are such a good girl. You're so good, and I appreciate you. You worked so hard last night, and you did such a great job. I genuinely, I appreciate you deeply. Thanks for always helping me. Mwah. Huh? ISO? Hello? Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. What? This count is still active? I deleted it. Oh, hello? Hi. I was going to say, I don't think I recognize you, and you're being registered as a first-time chatter. So saying you missed me, I'm very confused. But I get it as a yandere myself. I get it. You know, you meet somebody and you look away from them and immediately you miss them. Raha Harta Alel Sibyl Zigrak Candor of Levium and winner of no less than 3 country dance competitions. That's impressive. Lavender on a years old account because it glitched and logged me out and they hit the auto. Oh, weird. Go switch that out. Go fix it. Also, wait. Oh, I missed head pats from Jackie. I was distracted. I'm sorry. Thank you, Jackie. You see someone and wonder how you've lived without them. Exactly. Me when wisps. You know what I mean? Did Sora? Of course I do. Do you know how excited I get when you come in and you're like, Sora? Do you have any idea? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I looked over so fast my neck hurts now. What? Oh my god. You guys are ridiculous. Y'all ridiculous. Stop it. Stop. I feel like I was about to do something. What was it? Oh, right. I wanted to check something. Something off stream. Give me a sec here. Play the game. Oh, shush. You know that's not how we do things here. At least I have it on the correct category. Eh? Huh. Weird. No, no, okay, that still doesn't work. Never mind. Oh, okay. A compliment? Like I said, this is just fucking crazy impressive. And also, I did read the name out loud. I'm not gonna do it twice because I probably got it wrong, and I don't want to embarrass myself. As a damn, like the 3 country dance competitions, like wow, like shit. What a good eldritch being. I'ma just lurk. Have a good lurk. Thank you for sticking around. I really appreciate it. Huh? What do you mean? Speak for yourself. I'm not anyone's to ridicule. I'm above such simple things. Huh? Hold on. Wait a minute. I swear to God, I looked away for like 2 seconds. What are you guys talking about? Oh, yeah, you gotta do exclamation point lurk first. But again, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. You call us ridiculous? Well, you are ridiculous. I wouldn't normally mention this, but so the follower count is currently at 1,094. I think I mentioned it before, and we got enough follows to hit 1.1 yesterday's stream. But we also got enough unfollows to not hit it. What the fuck happened? I'm not like, oh, man, this sucks. This is not good enough. It's more like, what? How? What? I will not have this. Is what? I didn't say that. I didn't say they were ridiculous. How dare? I said chat was ridiculous. Also, hold on. Hold please while I highlight this name. Did you make this shit up? Did you make this up? Do you want me to switch again? No. I don't want anybody to fake. I don't want to fake follows. There's a mind, but I forgot them. Pretty sure Blue's asking for it. Oh. Blue. I shouldn't have to say this. I shouldn't have to. You should just know. But for Junie, you're a very good boy, and I appreciate you deeply. The amount of effort that you put into helping me when it is not even your responsibility to do so is so deeply appreciated, and you are so very good. Mwah. What did I come back to? You know how it is here. You know what it's like. Hold on. So is that not a real name? Did you just like key smash? Because I looked it up and I didn't find anything. ISO. Key smash? How dare! Well, if you can, I picked every letter and apostrophe carefully. You're right, you're right. I should not have underestimated you. I should not have. I gotta get back to cleaning. Have a good stream. Thank you, Junie. I appreciate your support. Thank you for lurking, and I hope I catch you later. We need to hang out again. Let's schedule it for 3 months from now. You came back to peak. That's what's the word for that? Subjective. You came back to what Phi assumes to be peak. I'll take it. Yeah, honestly, my next 2 schedules are already written, and I'm already getting people like that I'm trying to connect with and schedule something for. 100% facts. No sell. Hi, Purple Guy. Happy New Year. How was your New Year? How did everything go? I'm so used to hearing good girl that yeah, there are some boys in here. And oh, Techie. There's one now. No, why would you do this? No. How do you even do, is it, how do you pronounce that? All right, I'm gonna go through it one more time, and you tell me if this is how you intended. Karaha Harta Ale L? Throw it into TTS. Yeah, somebody drop 100 bits and get TTS to read this for us. They are a wonderful eldritch being who is quite the dancer. Oh.
Aperson Dude 1 cheered. X100. SVA Akraha Hardaleo, Sepil of the Zigirch, Candor of the Levim, and winner of no less than 3 country dance competitions.
What? It was pretty good. I'm glad to hear it. What did you do? Wait, was that sub goal? That was Bit's goal. I don't have a, oh, 30. Oh, wait, for real? Oh shit, that pays for most of my, the stream expenses. Svakara Artala Alel. Noise. TTS not being very helpful. Yeah, she ran through that way too fast. Bits, I get 100, like, since you're asking. Subscriptions, I have a 50-50 split with Twitch, and then bits, I get 100% of the, so like, you know, it's $1.40 for 100 bits. They get the 40, I get the 100, or I get the dollar. So bits are a more direct way to support. That was the real reason. I don't know what you mean. Bits are better. I mean, when it comes to supporting streamers, I say bits are better. Personally, I like to give bits more, but I also like to give subs because that enables other members to be able to enjoy the streamer more. Both methods to but the bits help the streamer more directly, but the subs help the community. Exactly. Exactly. And right now we have 206 subscribers, which pretty much covers most of the people who are usually here. Yes. Direct donations through, like, I believe I have, what is it, exclamation point tip? Yeah. Doing that goes straight to my PayPal, and I don't have to share it with anybody other than like the slight cut that like the tiny few pennies that Streamlabs and yeah, well, Streamlabs takes. Though, since you were also, I feel weird that we're talking about this, since you were also putting towards
Dylan_KG_ cheered. X100.
God damn it. Hold on. Let me fix that. I have so many things to fix. Okay, so first of all, let's start here. Hey, y'all. Sup? How's it going? What was you doing? What was you up to? How did it go? Thank you, ISO. Y'all, please.
Run. Just run.
You know, talk about one of my...
What kind of magic nonsense is that?
What the fuck? Why is everything... Hold on. Everything is ducking me. Hold on. Hey, Zora was just playing some Veritas. What is Veritas? Anyway, yes, I, like... Y'all, if you're not already following Alm, please do so. He is one of my favorite streamers. I don't get to catch him very often just because times be weird. But highly recommend. Please do go hang out with him. Also fellow ESV. You know, you catch... We need to do something together soon. We need to like actually do something together. Indie Game Boy Color Zelda. Ooh. Yo, that sounds sick. My follow list has been dead all day. Oh, Future Mar. Thank you. That's really sweet of you. Yeah, I want a whole ESV stream, like the whole group. Wait, what? ESV TVN? TVN? Hey? What? Anyway. I'm concerned that this is going to cut me out while I'm working on this, so give me just a second to make sure that these stupid notifications stop cutting me off. Filters. No. Oh, you know what? Let me go to here, filters. Turn that off. I want to keep Mix It Up on, but not Twitch Alert, not Streamlabs. Whoops. Smack my microphone. VVN. What?
Humbleheim cheered.
Oh,
X200.
ESVVN.
Less than 3.
Oh, he made cheer. Thank you. Thank you for those 100 bits. What the fuck are you guys doing?
Isocrid cheered. X100. Hilariously derailing one-liner.
Okay. All right. Now where? Oh, where? Why? That should... those who have just joined in from the raid, I'm so sorry for the delay. I will introduce myself in just a moment here, but everything's fucking broken. So, that's a second. Turn down the volume on the clip that plays from Shoutout. That I can do. Yeah, stuff really got mixed up. And And you right, bits are better. Well, thank you very much, Hime. I appreciate you very much. When are you streaming again? When are you streaming again? I want to catch you. Do you have a schedule? Do you put out a schedule? Okay, we should be good though. We should be good. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. It is a pleasure to have you here at the shrine. If we've not had an opportunity to meet, my name's Nozomi Zora. I'm a Shrine Guardian Kitsune. I'm a variety VTuber, and on top of gameplay, I also do...
Dylan_KG_cheer.
Is it blocking you?
X400.
No, okay. Thank you, Dylan. I also do audio role plays and reading streams. Lately, I've been doing a lot of SCP reading streams. So if that's your vibe, I definitely welcome you to come hang out with us at some point. So you can, let me get one of these out here. If you ever want to hear somebody doing some reading streams, you can check my socials to see when I will be doing those. Those are always on my schedule. Hello, Sarastosas. How are you, cutie? How are you, gorgeous? I haven't posted to anything in a while, but I'm very consistent in streaming Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 9 p.m. EST. Got it. Yeah, you know, could I get a shout out for Hime, please? One of the most talented, okay. One of the most talented artists I've met in a long time. She's very, very good. And she is such a sweetie to hang out with. Sarah! Oh my god, my fucking voice. Yeah, please do give her a follow.
Do you want to build a snowman?
Well, there you go.
Please come vent with me.
Now she's participated in the karaoke. Yeah, but seriously, look at that art. It's so good. Sarah, darling, Harpy Newbeer. How are you, sweetheart? It's the white-haired Oshi. Yeah, I might have called you my Oshi earlier. Don't worry about it. Don't look into it. Don't think about it. It's fine. But that voice, I know, right? Monday, Wednesday, Friday. What is today? What the hell is today? Today's Wednesday. Oh, so you're streaming tonight then? Let's go. I will be there. Wednesday. Yeah, Oshi, I look up to you like crazy, Sarah. Shut up. Okay, I thought it was Kara pretty good, actually. I look up to you like crazy, girl. Shut up, Sarah. Whimper. Every time I have to write it, yeah, right? It, without fail, in my head, Wednesday. Streamer. Should that work for you? I don't know if that should work for you. You're lucky that I already had it in my hand. Also, Dylan, I don't know if I acknowledged it because I was like in the middle of doing like 4 things, but thank you so much for that that 400 bits. I really appreciate it. Level 3 hype train for no fucking reason. All right. Thank you guys very, very, very much for those 6 gift subs and 900 bits. Yeah, no reason. Like, there was no thing. There was no thing that, like, what? Oh. I want to try to keep those on my head as long as possible. What it do to you? How are you? It feels like it's been forever. How are you? How are you? My Sarah impression worked. Yeah, I honestly, I thought you were the same person. It just caught me off guard. You are the thing. Wow, objectifying me. Look at that. Look at that. You know, unbelievable. You don't recognize me. Hello, Doc Zomi. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I missed you. Him. That's not how she spells Weemper. I don't think. Nope, totally is. My bad. Failed the doppelganger test. Well, I don't. Hold on. Hold on. What do you mean failed? Because what if you're the liar? Something that I'll not explain at this time, but I'm doing fine now. I am so very grateful that you are okay. That things are fine now. Objectifying. I want a woman to objectify me. Is that right? I'll keep a note of that. Him. Oh wait, now I'm not sure. Are you all Tink or are you all Saris? I'm so confused. Professor, I love you. I love you. Never change, chat. Wisps are the best. Crying, sobbing, throwing up right now. Sarah, do you need the puke bowl? Just check on how fast they start giggling. You'll know the difference between the two and the kind of giggle. True. Let's get them both in a call right now. Actually, I might actually want to do that at some point. Hello, Scotch. How are you? Welcome in. It's a pleasure to have you. Hope your day's going well. Hope you have had so far a wonderful year. I want to get a group together to do a VN voice acting. I think what we're going to do, by the way, chat, I think we're going to go until the next ad and then we'll start the game. I'm just having way too much fun just chatting with you guys. I'll probably run the ad at the hour mark. Which VN? I am playing Please Be Happy by Studio Elan, which I'm not going to stop talking about how fucking much I love their content. This studio, who is my favorite VN developer, the stuff that they have made has made a genuine impact on my life. When I say impact, I mean it encouraged me to get out of, you know, experiencing the same thing over and over again, to go on my own adventure. It's already been an hour. Right? I know. But when which VN did you want to do? Gotcha. No, the one I'm playing today is Please Be Happy, but we'll figure something out. We can get a group together. Maybe maybe ESV voice acting. You're all very talented voice actors. Yes, that is also true, Blue. No, you. No. I'm more like the ESV pet. Like I'm the ESAV. Leon Bard are the ones with the voice actor. Meh. I don't want to hear it. But on the subject of gushing about this developer, I had actually moved because I've talked a lot about how I used to live in Las Vegas and then in like Orange County, California. And that was encouraged by the Highway Blossoms visual novel. It encouraged me to want to go out and experience something new because it captured my heart. And they were probably among the... I'm more like the ESV pet. I'm done. I'm leaving. Good stream. AO, you missed a good one earlier, and I will not be repeating what it was. Nobody will tell you what it was. My uncle lives in Orange County. Fuck yeah. I liked it over there. Except I didn't like living there. I liked to visit. I have escaped the pet status. No, it's you and me, girl. It's us. We're the pets. So what? Maybe pull a joke and make the background character as well as Sarah and I'll play the... Wait, what? What? I want to be a main character. Nope. Although not sure I can say what it is. No. But also I do have Fate on my wish list now, so. Hi, Thor. How are you? It's lovely to see you. You were listed to be a main character in that comment. What? What was that supposed to mean? Oh, wait, what? Hold on, I'm so confused. Never mind, I'm too confused. Also, Thor, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. And to everybody else that I have not said it to yet. She's not reading? What? I'm I'm not reading all that. Congratulations, or I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm not reading all that shit. While when you read it first. Not even 24 hours. Yeah, I saw that. That was fucking crazy. Oh boy. Yeah. Let's continue to hope for something better. Yeah, the world is always going to have tragedies. But we can do our best to hope for better and work for better for ourselves and for our friends and community. The joke being Leah and Bard, who describe themselves as VAs, end up as the backgrounds while you and... Oh, I get it. Holiday chaos, and it smooths out as we progress. Holidays do make people fucking crazy. Really do. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me get that right now. The world does its thing. The village does its thing. Does its cozy thing. That is kind of why I like that. It's as hectic as it's been these past few months. I felt like, you know what? January 1st, we need to just relax. We need to just enjoy each other's company and relax. I'm just fucking crazy by default. Girl, same. You mean the basement. Wait. Oh, Sarah's gotta go. Bye, Sarah. I love you. Mwah. People stayed up too late and didn't have enough caffeine to balance themselves out. That is not me. I've currently got a cup of coffee. Matcha? Are you leaving? Also, when did you get here? I'm sorry if I missed you. I didn't... What? Why would I want you to leave? Are you okay? Girl. Why would I want you to leave? Why would I ever want that? Insomniac here. I didn't find New Year's challenging. I'll go back to him. No, what is wrong, honey? All right. Well, I hope you feel better. I see you're probably having a hard time, but I think you're precious, and I adore you, and you're a good girl. You can't put me back in there. I mean, what? Huh? Ayo. Are you trying to say that you don't want to be chained up? Are you bored of the chains? Do you want to go back to ropes? You like to keep it varied, right? I could find something more interesting for you, if that's what you need. I heard ropes. Good God. Rubber bands instead of chains. We just like pull him away from the wall and then let go. I'll take the chains. No, trust me, he does. He does want them. Somebody mentioned Jesus Christ. Can Can I get the, okay, all right, all right, all right, take a beat, chat. Let's take a breather here. Let's hit an ad and then we'll switch over to the game. My God. The other wisps are scaring me. Oh, don't worry, Byflame. I will protect you. Chat's kind of kinky for real, though. This is just how we are. The perfect way to calm down chat. Ads. Look, if y'all gonna get horny, I'm gonna make money, okay? That's just how it's gonna... No. I wish I could turn off ads. I really wish I could. It's frustrating how little, like... It's frustrating how little we get from them. That's a sentence to join to. Hi, TJ. How are you? Let's actually go do this. Do as I say, not as I do. Oh my God, the music! I have to head out now. Thank you for the stream and have fun with the game. Thank you for visiting. I appreciate it very much, Himechi. Mwah. And I will try to catch you in stream tonight. I should probably turn this off. It's just not necessary. Wait, what? I hope you saw the thingy I wrote. The thingy? What? Hold on, I've been scattered today. What thingy? Was there a thingy? The D&D. Oh, no, I haven't had a chance to read it yet. I was trying to catch up with people that I missed, that I didn't get to say Happy New Year to, and then I had to make coffee, and then I had to get something from the mail, so I had to go walk to the mailbox, and it ran around for a while. Also, this is not... Hello? Let's go to... Where's the game audio? You are loud. Where is the audio filters? Are you kidding me? Hello? There are no audio filters. Fuck. Hold please. I will fix this. Oh boy. Shrug. Wondering why it was so loud. Good piano. The music in all of their games are very, very good. Is very, very good. English is interesting, isn't it? That's much better. I'm so sorry. I know that there were things that were not set up correctly, but why are there no audio filters? I don't even know how to fix this. Okay, what we'll do is I will grab... Let's see what the filters look like in here. Okay, we'll take these and apply it here, and I can sort it out later. Okay. Now it should be ducking, at least. I dropped a 3-inch diameter chunk of wood on my foot today, and oh my god, did it feel like I broke something. Please be careful. Please don't break yourself. It's January 1st. Do not break yourself yet. At least make it through the month. Have yourself a good month first. Anyway, I think everybody just got back from ads, so thank you for sticking around through that. I really appreciate you. That gives us another hour before we have to deal with more ads. Luck way I learn new programs, and this is all. Wait, what are you doing? Give it to January 5th. That's my goal. All right, let's get in. I think I'm gonna go back to where are the captions? We're gonna go back to one line. Two, one, save. This way it doesn't cover up too much. It was heavy as hell though. It was the one helping my stepdad split the fire. Oh, that's right. Well, I'm glad you didn't break anything. I've had a broken ankle and it was the fucking worst. Wait. Okay. Twitch was overreacting, telling me that my bitrate was dead. Okay. Actually, give me just a second. I want to grab my sweater. I'll be right back.
Behold, the perfect woman. That's because she's perfect. Do you think we can throw her out the window?
No, AO? Wait, what did I miss? Were you guys redeeming shit while I wasn't here? Hold on, what is this? Hydrate, how dare. I think I missed that one, actually. Commands. I see. Are we keeping chat off the screen now? Yes, we are. I will use it in times that I need to cover stuff up. I'd spend my points. What are you saving for? But defenestration is such a fun word. Okay. I don't know. Well, if you ever have any recommendations for things that you would like to see turn into redeems, you can always add content suggestions. Gilga has come back from the dead. Welcome back from the dead, Gilga. You have risen and returned in the year of our lords and ladies, 2025. Okay, double check everything's set.
What are you up to?
Arise, Mega Ultra Gilga. Arise. Arise, Gilga, arise. Okay, let's get started.
Tell me this story next.
Fog settled over the forest, far from the villages and towns, and with it came silence. Birch trees shivered, pondering the weather, and dropped their leaves in fright. Streams bubbled, unseen by man, and babbled like the birds in the trees. Thank you for the follow, random. Oh, this is not gonna work. I gotta move chat. Hold up. We're gonna put you over here. I might have to turn down the... Whoa, it went down to nothing. In the middle of the forest was a grove, and in the middle of that grove was a log. It had been years since it had fallen, once one of the proudest trees around, and now in death was home to an abundance of life. A line of frantic ants ran to and fro. Mushrooms, cloud-like and pillowy, sprouted across one side, like a footpath for fairies. Nearby, an old toad flopped contentedly in the mud. I think I have to adjust my volume. And inside the... Nope, too loud, too quiet. And inside the deep, damp hollow of the tree, something slept. A traveler strolled into the grove. Their steps were slow and tired, and they spotted the log with relief, like greeting an old friend. Weary from the day's journey, the traveler sat to take a rest. Whoosh! With a scrabbling of nails on rotten wood, a shadow bolted from inside the log to the tall grass nearby. The traveler watched the brush rustle as a faint patch of fur appeared within. Are y'all trying to induce people into a cult? What is happening? Oh, Scott, thank you so much. Assuming cult? No, who said anything about a cult? Why would you say cult? I didn't say cult. Did you know, Baby New Year and Father Time do battle every New Year's Day, with the winner determining how the year will go? You'd think that Father Time would have an advantage, but the toddler always rolls up with a teeny tiny knife and a laser rifle to the fight. This has been Fun Falses with Strap. Hi, Strap. Happy New Year. Mwah. Just stopping in to say hi. Cult? Don't seem like a cult. Thank you. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Oh, the game. Shit. Let's fix the category. Please be happy. Done. We worship Duck Zomi. Valid and fair. Y'all remind me to hydrate a lot today. Wait, did you both just... You're not supposed to be able to do that. Hold on. I'm gonna refund Lavender's.
That's because she's perfect.
Thank you, Jackie. On it. Thanks for the head pats. Hello there, friend. I didn't mean to disturb you. They held their hand towards the grass, offering a piece of dried fish. At first, there was no reaction. And then... First, a snout appeared, quivering as it tested the air. Then followed the rest of the fox, sleek and tawny, as she took several slow steps forward. Her amber eyes were alight with mistrust, but also with wild, wild curiosity. The stranger sat unfazed, their offering still outstretched. They dared to meet the fox's eyes, and in that glance felt something kindred. As the fox closed her jaws around the gift, a bond was made. Sorry, did you move to a forest when we weren't paying attention? I've been known to visit. They did not. Maybe we aren't so different. Maybe we aren't so different, you and I. The traveler returned the next day, and the day after that. Each day they brought some treat for their new friend. Each day, the fox's steps grew a little more trusting. One day, when the traveler arrived, the fox was sitting in the clearing waiting patiently.
Hello, my friend. Have you been waiting long?
That's kind of the voice that I went with. The fox peered up at the traveler. Her amber eyes were warm and trusting. She accepted her gift of meat, gnawing at it. gnawing it at the traveler's feet then and there. The travelers sat, imprinting into their mind the feeling of the wood beneath them, the clean air around them, and the tender bond of companionship.
Where is your home, little fox? Is it here in this grove? Or do you come to see me too? This will be the last time, I'm afraid. Because I'll be going home tomorrow. Home is such a small place compared to the rest of the world.
Not the snacks.
Yet, it's some place I can't wait to return to.
All right, Ao, we'll be here.
I wish I could bring you with me, little friend. I wish that you could see the world too. Your home is all around me though, isn't it? It's wherever the trees are, wherever the leaves fall. Little fox, perhaps it's you who's the more fortunate of the two of us.
All too soon, it was time for the traveler to go. As they bade goodbye to the forest and to the fox, they knew that they would not return, but they would carry the memories with them always. The next day, the fox was sitting in the clearing, waiting patiently. Chapter 1 of Foxes and Fables.
We've now docked at Wellington Skyport. Thank you for flying with Kiwi Airlines, and we hope to see you again.
The intercom's announcement is muffled in the closet where I'm hiding. Oh, the intercom's announcement is muffled in the closet where I'm hiding, just like the clatter of the seat belts and the chattering of the passengers getting ready to disembark. I wiggle around impatiently, sore from crouching in here for I don't even know how long it's been, hours for sure. And the last few minutes always feel like they take the longest. A parade of footsteps begin to pass by outside my door. It's time. I listen carefully, waiting for a gap in the crowd. When it comes, I stand up and push the door open in a single movement. I give a wink to the shocked-looking lady that I stepped out in front of. She doesn't even have time to gasp before I'm out of her sight. Humans. They're always kind of slow. I nod at the smiling flight attendant as I pass her by and then throw up my hood to cover my face. It's been a while since I last flew, but it doesn't seem like things have changed much. It's always been harder to sneak on than it is to sneak off. I follow the crowd to the end of the walkway and step out onto the ground. After a long stretch, I take a deep breath and savor the fresh air after being stowed away for so long. Wellington Skyport, New Zealand.
I made it!
My breathless voice joins the pleasant hum of the skyport. A few clouds drift lazily overhead, almost within arm's reach. The sound of the waves rolling onto the shore is like a lullaby. It makes me want to burrow into the sand and take a nap. But I can't. First, I need to get out of here. And there's one more challenge ahead. Up ahead, the snaking line of passengers splits as people are funneled into a few security stations. While I'm too far back to hear what the guards are saying, it looks like they're examining the little booklet from each traveler before letting them pass. Humans sure like processes and procedures. I definitely don't have a booklet like that. Glancing around, I hope to find another way out. An open window would work, or even an unguarded exit. I'm pretty sneaky when I need to be. Just fox things. Unfortunately, it looks like the only way to leave is to go through the security. Without any other option, I join one of the lines and prepare myself. I'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. The line moves briskly as passengers are cleared, one after the other, and I'm almost at the front of the queue before I know it. As the passenger in front of me approaches the booth, I listen closely.
Good afternoon. Passport, please.
Right here. It's good to be home.
I'm sure. Welcome back.
He stamps something in the man's booklet. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Yosh. Sip, sip, sip. Now I'm too warm. What the fuck? He stamps something in the man's booklet and hands it back to him. And he continues out of the sport. And he continues out of the skyport.
Next.
That's me. I don't know what they do with people without any papers, but I don't want to find out. I'm sure it involves lots of questions and being escorted around and a lot of other unpleasant stuff. Casually approaching the gate, I put on my brightest, friendliest smile while keeping a slight distance. With my breathing steady and my tail calm, I'm sure to put on a convincing act.
Passport, please.
Of course.
I fumble around in my pockets, pretending to look for my passport. Instead, I grab the useless, clunky phone that I've been carrying around and let it clatter to the ground at the guard's feet. As expected, he bends down to retrieve it for me,
Oh, let me get that for you.
and I make a run for it, bolting ahead and rushing past the security booths as quickly as I can.
Hey, you wait!
That wouldn't go wrong at all.
Stop!
Friendly guard, stressed guard. By the time they realize what's happened, I already have a few seconds head start. My inhuman speed combined with the natural chaos of the skyport should also buy me a bit of time. Still, I gotta get them off my tail. Dashing through the skyport doors and out onto the road outside, I don't even have time to take in the city. Without stopping for breath, I run into the narrow streets while weaving between cars and shocked bystanders. Being seen by so many people like this is annoying, but it won't matter by tomorrow. Putting the thought out of my mind, I vault over the low wall into a nearby alley and land in a crouch. Out of sight, but only for a moment. I close my eyes and relax my muscles. All feeling disappears except a slight warmth against my neck. My secret weapon. The unremarkable looking necklace is one of my only possessions, and by far the most important. A certain one of the beads strung around my neck begins to heat up in response to my will. A soothing, warming warmth flows through my body. My hands and feet begin to morph first, the fur chasing up my arms and legs as they distort and shorten. The sensation was so bizarre the first few times I tried. It's amazing how they've become second nature by now. Closing my eyes, I let my body and head shift and turn. The face is always a little uncomfortable, my once human face changing and lengthening into a snout with some difficulty. The process complete, after only a few seconds, I open my eyes not as a human, but as a fox. I dart away without waiting, far quicker on 4 legs than I could ever be on 2. Obstacles like the stack of garbage cans would be a pain to get past as a human, but instead I'm able to flit between the gaps without slowing down. The fox says she's tired of that joke and you should make a new one.
That's her! I know it!
What? How? Sounds like the security guard hasn't given up on me yet. I pick up the pace, running as fast as my paws will take me. His heavy breathing gets farther and farther away, and just a minute or two, I know I'm safe. I don't know where I am, but it's not like I knew where I was when I started running. That's a what? Oh, I think I know what you meant. I almost feel bad for the guy who was chasing me. He never stood a chance. Even in the crowded city streets, there's no way anyone or anything can outrun me. The wind just wishes it could keep up with me. Comfortable that the danger's past, I slip into another alley. Alley. Bleh. Once I'm sure that I'm alone, I close my eyes and concentrate on the form I want to take once more. That familiar flowing warmth runs through me again. My body is stretching and deforming at my command. A few seconds later, I open my eyes and to glance at my hands.
Better luck next time.
Brushing the dust off of myself, I nonchalantly stroll out of the alleyway and back into the street. The odd person walks by on this errand or another, not paying any attention to me, just the way I like it.
Left, right, past turn, left.
Mapping out my path in my head, I look for a way to... Sorry, dyslexia being rough today. Hold on. Probably not. Yes! God, I love Studio Alon. God, I love them. Mapping out my path in my head, I look for a way to the main roads. It'll be easier to get my bearings there. I pick turns at random, without any real destination in mind. When I've decided to make the journey to Wellington, it was pretty impulsive. I'd overheard another pair of travelers talking about it and how beautiful a city it was. With a moment now to take in the scenery, I can see they weren't wrong. Water. The streets around here seem like a mix of homes and businesses. Everything is very colorful. Even the brick walls are covered in pictures and paint. In the distance, I can see green hills that are lined with houses, as well as green hills that are completely empty. There are a lot of hills, now that I look around some. Give me one sec. Okay. From just a few streets away, the sound of pedestrians and busy intersections floats my way. I head in its direction, taking shortcuts through yards and driveways when it's convenient. Oh, wait. In one lawn, a big dog growls at me as I walk past. But when I transform and growl right back, his tail tucks He tucks his tail and runs away. Dogs and I have always had an understanding. After squeezing through one of the last narrow side streets, I finally emerge into what looks like a main road. There's no cars here, but tons of people on foot. There are brightly colored signs and decorations on most of the buildings. In the middle of the street, there are fountains and benches and trees and all kinds of stuff. Also pride flag. Fuck yeah! The best part is the variety of stores. When I stroll past a few of the windows and peek in, I can already tell that I'll be able to do most of my shopping around here. There are stores with food, with clothes, and with just about everything else. I don't have any money on me, but that isn't exactly a problem. What is a problem is that it's too crowded. Dodging a couple of security guards is one thing, but trying to escape down a busy street with lots of people could be too much even for me. I'll just have to remember where this place is and make another visit later, after all the shops are closed. Then, a man in a bright coat hurries past me, talking loudly on his phone in a language I don't recognize. He's so distracted that he doesn't even notice when his wallet falls out of his pocket and onto the sidewalk. I notice, of course. Seeing an opportunity, I zip over and snatch it up. Prying open the black leather pockets, I find...
Score.
a couple of bills in what I figure is the local currency. I slide the money out and into a pocket of my jacket. By now, the man is so far ahead that he's almost out of sight. I have to hurry to catch up to him and give him back his wallet, and he barely even says thank you.
I should have just kept the whole thing.
It's only fair that I get a little something for myself, since it's not like he would have ever gotten it back without me. I head back to my bench and inspect my prize. A blue bill and a brown one. These feel sturdy. Nothing like the paper I expected.
1, 0, 10, and 5. So 15.
See? Foxes are good at math. It's natural, it's built in. That's enough to buy Boardwalk. That's all ISO needed. Now we're screwed. $15 isn't much. I definitely should have kept the whole wallet. Oh well. At least this should be enough to buy myself something to drink. My thirst is starting to get the better of me, as if I haven't had anything since I snuck onto the airship. Following my nose, I walk down a busy street until I find one of the many cafes lining the path. The sign hanging above its front door has a picture of a bell on it. A charming bell rings out from above the door as I enter. I can't help but savor the wave of refreshing, cool air washing over me, which feels even better after so much running.
Hiya!
Some foxes.
Bell House.
Oh, her hair is so cute. The barista behind the counter is the only other person in the store right now. I nod in greeting. She leans forward with a cup in one hand and a pen in her other.
What can I get you? We're having a special on affogatos if you want to try one. Usually, they're like $7, but today, they're only $5.
Ooh, that's 5 minus the 1 0. No, that can't be right. 1 0 minus the 5? No, I have enough of that.
I'm like a...
I'm not sure what an affogato is. Isn't that a vegetable? Not wanting to commit to a strange sounding drink, I look at the menu instead. Refreshing, cool air. Hi, Chirp! I'm so sorry that I didn't notice you come in. I'm so sorry. How is your New Year? Happy New Year. I like the cut of Crime Fox's jib, right? I'll be honest, I don't remember what real affogatos are. What was it? Have a good lurk, Matcha. Mwah. It's all good. How was your eve? It was amazing. Honestly, it was amazing. The community had, over Discord, we had a karaoke night. A kind of okay night. Yeah, okay. Karaoke. There you go. And an Italian dessert with a scoop of gelato or ice cream. Yeah, because I know affogato basically means on top. Avocados. Oh, that's what she thought it meant. Oh, that's cute. I think that's also a fruit, not a vegetable. You put it on tacos. Oh, fuck, that sounds good. Okay night. No, but we had a karaoke night and we had like 10 people. And just, there were so many amazing singers. Like, everyone who participated was so talented, and we all had so much fun. What did you do? Are avocados like tomatoes? I don't know. They have... Are avocados berries? Because berries have a flesh with with a pit in the middle, right? Or something like that. Seed? I don't know. Folks from the south came to visit, so I spent time with them and my fam. Oh, that's nice. It sounds pretty chill. It's a fruit, sometimes referred to an alligator pear or avocado pear. It is botanically a large berry. Let's fucking go. I knew it. It's a berry. Let's go. Hey, Value. How are you? Happy New Year. I hope you're having a good January 1st. I almost said July. Single-seeded berry. Yep. I don't know why I knew that. Is guacamole jam? Don't fucking do this to me. Do not. I can't handle this right now. It's all vegetables. Look up the definition of vegetable. Vegetable is the edible part of a plant. Everything is vegetables. I'll have your stream up while I edit a project I've been working on for a few days. Thank you. I appreciate that. Good luck with your project. And when you are ready to head off, I hope you have a great night and you sleep well. I kind of want to tell you where avocado's name come from. Would you like toasted jam, sweetie? Shows up with fucking avocado toast. If anybody ever comes to me with like... Honestly, I don't even know I'd be mad. I'd just be like, okay. All right. Wait, can I keep it on my head? Yep. No! Hi, Holly. Thank you for your raid, darling. To you and your raiders, I welcome you in. Holly, come here. On my lap. Raiders, it's a pleasure to have you here. If we've not had the opportunity to meet yet, my name is Nozumi Sora. I am a Shrine Guardian Kitsune. I am a variety VTuber. On top of game streams, I also do audio roleplays and reading streams, which today is kind of a game and reading stream, all baked into one. But normally I've been doing a lot of SCP reading, so if that's your kind of vibe, please feel more than welcome to stop by anytime you like. It would be lovely to have you. Holly, I know you've been drawing a lot, so if you need to like go rest. I'm a variety VTuber on top. Thank you so much, Chirp. But yeah, if y'all need to raid and run, don't hesitate to go take care of yourselves. I would prefer that, actually. But if you are in a good state to stick around and hang out, please make yourselves comfortable, and I will do my very best to entertain. I like how it is registering my Mix It Up as a raider from Holly. That's so fucking funny. Average 4 disliker. Hey, yo! Hello, welcome in. Actually, on that note, I should make something to eat. Please do, ISO, and then you can tell me about avocados all you want. Yeah, go feed yourself. Yay, captions for my deaf ass. Hopefully I reduced it from 2 lines down to 1, so it isn't too hard to read, I hope. Anyways, hi Sora. Hi Holly. Mwah. My own raid because my dumbass internet had to come on my phone just to... Wait, what? Oh, god damn it. That's so stupid. Well, I hope you had a good stream. Y'all, Holly has just recently started streaming. If you are, let's get some of these amazing fucking emotes out here. If you are an enjoyer of the emotes that we have, a lot of them were done by Holly herself. So, yeah. She is an amazing artist, and I highly recommend going and checking her out. Ahuatli. Hold on. Made of two parts, Atli and Ahuacatl. You are. I appreciate that you didn't even find the original kiss worth mentioning. Why would I? Milestone has been completed for day. Finally tried pizza. What do you mean finally tried pizza? I mean, I'm glad you. How did you feel about it? Did it change everything? Are you a new person? Oh, sorry. I think you may have missed a redeem. Did I? Gilgamesh, you know the rule. You know the rule. It was all right. It depends on the kind of pizza you had, where you had it from, how it was made, what type of pizza it was. All of that is very important if you've never had pizza before. So if it wasn't your vibe, try a different type. You know the rules. It's not happening. Gilga is a kind person who... See, Gilga does know the rule. Gilga is a kind person who takes time to truly show he cares and makes people feel welcome as much as he can. He really fucking is. Cannot emphasize this enough. Sora is also a very kind person. I would venture to say that the effort that she makes to make people feel included and cared for as truly as they really are does make her the occasional good girl. I will give her this. Talks like a what? Huh? What do you mean I talk like a redacted? They fucked up how Little Caesars it costs like, oh my god, I know. Especially when you could go to Domino's, or like I have a local shop here that's the same price as Domino's, and it's like $10 or $8 if you just go and pick it up yourself. What? But at least it's ticked off my list. Next up is pasta and then ice cream. What have you been eating? Oh shit. Hi, Zero. Hello. We will get back to the story eventually, I promise. Zero, welcome in, honey. How are you?
Strength and speed. Take an early look at... Oh my god. Cherry blossom trees are being added?
Yes.
Ah! Oh my god! They listened to me, damn it. They finally
welcome in, Zero, and welcome in, Raiders. It is a pleasure to have you here. I clipped that. Hi, Blue. Hi, honey. Hi, Zero. Hi, honey. How was your stream? What were you doing? Wait, did you respond to me already? No, you didn't. What were you doing? What were you doing? Hiya. Oh yeah. Good job, captions. Good job. Let's get some more water. Pretty good. Just doing missions and oh, that's right. You two were streaming together. I'm so sorry that I couldn't catch that. I might do a stream tonight and more art or something debating now. Well, y'all, I highly recommend you check out this pair of amazing, amazing VTubers. Zero and Blue, both are wonderful people and some very, very good friends. Even though I don't get to hang out with them as much as I'd like to, I do think of them as very close friends. Anyway. Oh wait, I didn't do the thing. Raiders, it's a pleasure to have you here. If we've not met, my name is Nozomi Sora. I'm a Shrine Guardian Kitsune. On top of game streams, I also do audio roleplays and reading streams. Today is actually kind of like a 2-in-1 with a game stream and a reading stream. So please stick around for this. This story has been so cute so far. It's got foxes and lesbians and hi, Snail. Hello, honey. But normally I also do a lot of SCP reading streams lately, so if that is your vibe, I welcome you to come and join us anytime you like. You can, if SCP is kind of your thing, because I'll be doing a lot of those, there are my socials for you so that you can look in to see when I will be doing SCP reading streams, or, you know, anything else I do. Oh, I'm so warm. Why am I warm? The window is open. It's like below freezing. All right. Yeah, I need to fix that. Actually, I can do it right now. Actually, where's that pulling from? Am I sick? Probably. Do you have a fever? If I had a fever, I would feel cold because my body temperature would be higher than the air around me. Usually, right? At least that's how I thought it worked. Maybe I'm wrong. All right, where is that command coming from? Usually, yeah, emphasis on the usually. All right, Nightbot. I want to fix this so that we don't have to keep like, oh, that's the wrong one. Try this one. Commands. Socials, there it is. Nozomi, village. Now, if I press that button. Hey, it's fixed.
I'll just have a vanilla latte.
Unfortunately, it's... Unfortunately, it's full of handwritten, spindly letters. Can't read a single word, and there are no helpful pictures. Safe option it is.
Boring. But okay. Name?
Jesus, alright, cool. I mean, I feel that.
Miho.
My first time testing out how that name sounds. I decide that I like it. I decided on the airship that it was I decided on the airship that was the name I would use here in Wellington. I've used so many names throughout my life that I can't remember most of them. For each new city I visit, I come up with something new. Foxes don't have any use for names, so nobody ever gave me one. She scribbles something on the cup with a black marker. If that's how this name looks, then I'm even more pleased with it.
$4.50, please.
My journey back might be delayed. What do you mean? I hand her the brown bill and she gives me back a big coin with a picture of a boat on it.
All right. I'll have this ready for you in no time.
Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna need a lot of those today. She sure seems enthusiastic. I nod as she spins around and starts working. Looking about somewhere to sit, I decide on a seat by the window with the sun pouring in. Thank you for the head pat, Zero. I appreciate you. Near the entrance of the cafe, there's a wire rack with a stack of maps and tourist pamphlets, so I grab one of the maps before taking my seat. This cafe is big and bright, with plants everywhere. They're on the walls, on the floor, and on the ceiling. Most of them are real and vibrant. Obviously being well cared for. What? The sphere, and then I'm getting weirder and weirder. Ao, are you okay? Ao? Are you alright? Buddy? Even the lights that hang down even the lights that hang down from the ceiling have glass ornaments with little shrubs in them. Do you want me to answer that? I'm head pats for Ao, please. He needs them. But also that sounds fucking crazy and like a nightmare. Seems like I made a good choice coming here. Any place with a bit of nature in it is more comfortable to me than places without.
I guess I should find a place to stay.
I actually kind of feel the same. I want to add more plants too, because I have a little like mini pine, and I have like I don't know what kind of plant this is supposed to be. It kind of feels made up, but that's fine. But I want more greenery in my office. Projects! Oh, Nozomi Sora projects. No, it's you come in and I just assume things about you that are true about myself. That's what Nozomi Sora projects is. Looking down at the map, I trace a path that I made from the port to this cafe. It's useful, but it doesn't really tell me anything helpful about the houses in particular. I'll need to find a higher vantage point. I move my finger along the hills I notice from outside, following the little brown path to a patch of green with a little mountain icon. That should work for now.
Meow.
Aw, I love you guys. You're the best. Mwah. My ears perk up right as the barista arrives and places my drink in front of me.
Thanks.
I reach over and take the warm cup in my hand, but the barista doesn't let go.
You ready for the rain tomorrow? Huh?
Huh?
It's gonna rain tomorrow.
I glance behind me out the window. It's as sunny and blue a day as I've ever seen.
How do you know that? There aren't any clouds out there. I'm just good with the weather. Anyway, if you forget, then you'll be sorry.
She finally lets go of my drink and heads back to behind the counter. People are weird. Does the barista pull that on everyone? Okay, Esther. Okay. I don't know about better, but standing on the doorstep, I have my first sip.
Oh, this is really good.
It's pretty plain, but well made. The coffee isn't too bitter, which is perfect for me. Coffee should not be bitter. If you are drinking bitter coffee, you're doing it wrong, just so you know. With a moment to myself, my thoughts turn inwards as I sip the warm drink. Prepare some bitter coffee. Ayo, terrible. My first travels were in search of someone, but And despite my whole life being spent trying, I haven't made any progress in finding them. So I've taken to simply wandering, going wherever I wish at the time. I'd been itching for a change of scenery anyway, so I boarded, well, snuck onto the first airship that I could. And the best part about owning nothing but clothes on my back is that I can pick up and leave whenever I feel like it. Well, bitter is next to, that's some logic. Bitter is next to better, ergo better is bitter is bit. Don't you pull this on my dyslexic ass. Thank you for the head pats, Esther. Bitter? I hardly know her. Mm-hmm. Moko bite. I take a moment to get my bearings and look around. I see a tired-looking person shuffling along the far footpath with a briefcase in their hand. They stop outside one of the buildings and take a deep breath, pat their face a couple of times, and then go inside. They must not be looking forward to whatever's going to happen in there. Maybe they have to fight someone. Through the large glass windows of another store, a fawn is trying on a pair of shoes, but they don't seem to fit her hooves. The people waiting with her look annoyed. I wonder if she fusses around with her footwear a lot. For a while, I simply let the day roll by and watch various figures who stroll by. People watching is fun, especially in such a busy city. I agree. People are weird. It's very interesting entertainment. And I'm glad for that, Esther. If you weren't, you wouldn't fit in as well. Eventually, I go to sip my coffee, only to find that nothing is coming out. With no more reason to stick around, it's time to go. Hi, Jackie. Hello, how are you? On the sunlit street, I look about. To match what I can see with the map's directions, there's a tall green mountain in the distance ahead of me, which must be the one on the map. It'll be the perfect vantage point for the city. I'm okay, I think. Oh, Happy New Year, by the way. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We had sunlight. Huh? Huh? I DM'd you Happy New... You did? The fuck? Hold on. Hold on. All right, I'll have to look for it. I'm sorry that I didn't respond. I don't... The fuck? Anyway, I will get back to you. I'm very sorry. I'm very, 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 very sorry. And some art? Oh, fuck yeah. Forgets us common folk. Ayo, I will fight you. I will fight you. And bite. Discord is on a DM diet. I thought you were mad. No, no. When I don't want to talk to people, I don't usually like just ghost them. I usually say like, hey, you know, I'd rather, you know, we not speak. Not in that way, but normally, you know what I mean. Also, is there supposed to be music? Sound? Maybe it's just quiet at this point. Yeah, you must remember the ADHD. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Ideally, I'll find an empty building I can crash in, but it's not necessary. A roof over my head would be nice, but I'm plenty used to sleeping outside under the stars. Sometimes it's better than sleeping in a bed. Encouraged by the plan forming in my head, I set off on the long walk to the summit. All right, we're leaving I don't know and going to I don't know. The path to the mountain turns out to be less simple than the map made it look. First, a trail takes me along the waterfront and then turns upwards through a small forested area. Oh my god, I cannot move chat anywhere that it's not in the way. Okay. Hi, Samuel. How are you? How are you? I'm sorry I missed you a second ago there. How are you today? Happy New Year. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me grab that. I'm doing really good. I don't know if people know this about me, but I really, really like visual novels. A lot. Like a lot. Before I started streaming, this is how I spent most of my time. Most of my time was spent in typically lesbian romance novels, visual novels. So the fact that I get to do this on stream now, because I've been so scared of doing it because I didn't think anybody would be interested in it, is really making my day. Best way to start the year, honestly. We've just been kind of yapping and reading as we go along. So it's been good. Makes a lot of sense. What do you mean? We're in the way, chat. That's not what I said. Well, okay. It's not what I said, but I think I've asked you before, but did you play the Stanley Parable? I played the original, and I've seen too much of the remake in order to like give a genuine experience. I don't like to play things that I've already played and know the story for. But I haven't seen all of the endings. So maybe. When is Yuri ever a bad time? I agree. Won't be interested in it. I'm sure you're familiar with the Twitch community now. I'm learning. Being among the trees and their tall shadows makes me feel at home. When the path leaves the woods again, I'm a little disappointed. God, I love being gay. Oh my god, same. Have you seen Women? Oh, I love them. It leads up a paved road, so I stick to the edge to avoid passing cars. Sometimes I take shortcuts through yards or up unmarked paths. There are quite a few nice-looking homes right along the roadside. Make a mental note to go and check them out when I'm low on money for food. Or food. Fucking love Women. Especially this weird blue one on my screen. Who you watching? Who you watching, though? Who you watching? Hey, Matcha. Mwah. Not much further along, a concrete lookout offers another glimpse of the city below. A couple of airships are coming into the dock at the skyport, probably from one of the other floating islands. I like this world. It's this really interesting mix of I love giving hugs. Yes. Ayo, you can't just shout her out. You cannot just shout her out. But it's this really weird mix of like fantasy, steampunk. Like airships always make me think steampunk, but also like modern world. Senji, hi. Oh shit. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Senji. Well, realistically 7. I appreciate that. How's your day going and how's your New Year's? Happy New Year, by the way. I'm sorry that I didn't tell you sooner. I should show you my DMs sometime. I have too many people to... No, this sounds like a humble brag. No, I'm just saying I'm struggling to keep up with the amount of people that I'm not trying to brag, I promise. Dory, hello. It's good to see you again. How are you? Happy New Year. I'm not bragging. I promise. I'm just saying that it's... You talk to a lot of people as a streamer. It's kind of just part of it. Sounds like you need more Soras. God, so true. If these two would just stop, like, flirting with each other, we could maybe get something done. I saw 99 plus notifications. Can we not talk about that? Can we not? What's Sora talking about? Sora is talking about being bad at keeping up with her friends. Mass-produced life-size Sora robot. No! No, 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 no. There can only be one. You think I would share you? You think I would share you with myself? Not even I could take you from me. I wouldn't let me. Because you didn't message me. Yeah, I see how it is. No! I love you! Don't hate me! Then I'm coming to your house. Enjoy the basement. It's well furnished, and it's finished, and very comfortable. And you get used to the chains after a while. You'll get used to it. I promise. I'm gonna have the fluffy. No. No. How was your New Year's? It was so fucking good. Honestly, best, and I say this without any hint of exaggeration. Best New Year's Eve party I have ever been a part of. We had a karaoke night in the Discord, and we had like 10 different people singing, and oh my god, it was so good. There were so many talented singers, and I finally, for the first time in my life, sang in front of people. You get used to the chains. Just don't ask what that weird X on the back is for. I love you. Don't hate me. How dare you? How dare you? How was your story? What did you do? You know, okay. This might feed the parasocials a little bit. But if bigger VTubers can do it, I want to ask too. Senji, would you use something like voice alerts? Like a voice pack from me? Is that something that anybody would actually use? I need a duet partner for next time. If tier 4 sub real. It was good. Also hung out with some friends in Discord and fished. Oh, that sounds really chill. It sounds really nice. I would only use it if you literally scream. Listen, I will do that for you. Junie, I will scream at you all you want. You get that for free. It would be awesome to turn Sora's voice into Eagle. I don't know what that is. Remember? I haven't played. We can come up with something. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to reading. But please feel free to continue chatting. The fighter pilot you call in. I could just picture like calling in for Yandere support. This person's bullying me. Don't worry, darling. I'll take them apart for you. Dispensing freedom. Dispensing freedom. I've seen some mods in the game. Someone make it. Luckily, okay. There's still a ways to go to the top of the mountain, but luckily the walk has been easy so far. I wouldn't even consider it a hike. Eventually, I reach a final stretch of road. I can see where it curves ahead to the summit, and I hurry to the end. A metal railing spreads out like a crown on top of the mountain. As I go to toss my empty cup away, a pair of chatting tourists pass me by.
How far is it from here?
Oh, about an hour from the base of Mount Victoria, so a bit further from here.
Mount Victoria.
I'm glad to know what this place is called. I say the name out loud to help me commit it to memory. Standing at the edge, I'm treated to a wonderful view of Wellington. The city forms a crescent moon shape around the bay, which glitters like a sapphire from up here. The sun is starting to set, and that makes the water even more shimmery. Give me a sec. Even more airships can be seen coming and going. I think that I can even see the edge of the floating island we're on, miles out in the open sky. I survey the city, using the skyport as a reference point. I couldn't make a Sora alarm work. Probably just want to go back to bed and let her talk. Then I'll yell at you. Just not right now, because my voice is being rested. As much as possible, anyway. Sora dropping a 500 kilogram on the bots trying to take you from her. Exactly. I can't have that. Don't yell at me. I'll cry. Don't you dare yell at me. I swear to God, I will cry. I will cry. Oh, Ma. Oh, honey. Thank you so much for the resub. I will. Hiya, gorgeous. It wasn't meant to be cry. Sorry to break it to you. Oh no. We just a little bit of duct tape right there on your mouth. I know it's a little uncomfortable, but it's for the best, really. Don't worry. Even better. Have a good lurk, Toma. Thank God you said mouth. What did you fucking think I was gonna say? From up here, but it felt like such a long chase. It really doesn't look far at all. If I strain my eyes, I think I can even see the coffee shop from earlier. What was the barista said it was called? The Bell House? It's kind of tough to make out the details. My hearing and sense of smell may be great, but my eyes aren't that much better than a human's. And then I noticed something useful.
Look! Is that our house?
Probably. What can you see from here?
I see Dad's car!
Not too far away, there's a little kid who's using a pair of metal tubes attached to a post. His mom is helping him aim it at the city. It must be something that improves your vision. Oh my God, Aster. Deep breaths, honey, deep breaths. The moment the kid and his mom leave, I hurry over, before anyone else can get to them first. When I press my eyes to the same spot that the child did, though, all I can see is black. I try moving it around, but it doesn't change. Is this thing busted? Some text is printed on the side. I have no idea what it says. There's a small slot, though, with a picture of a coin next to it. Lucky for me, it's the coin that has the 50 on it. I put the coin I received from that barista into the slot and spin a lever. The machine eats my coin, and when I put my eyes to it again,
Yes!
everything looks so much closer now. Even the trees on the other side of the hill appear in crystal clear detail, like I'm standing right next to them. I aim the viewing glasses at the city and look around, trying to find a good place to rest for the night. Houses are a no-go. Even if they look empty or abandoned, you can never let your guard down for a minute. The same thing with most shops. I don't have enough money for a hotel, and I won't risk sneaking into one of those either. Water break? Junie, are you breaking my rules? You have to tell me what you're going to eat. I need to know. Please? And can I have some? Turkey sandwich? I want a bite. I want a bite. Esther! Okay, okay. For real? Let's turn down the let's turn down the thirsty just a couple of notches there. Just a little bit. Ow, why? Fucking why? What did I do? Did I? No. Oh, I guess I did. I guess I did. All right, pat pat, Esther, pat pat. Ah! At least it's not a turkey sandwich. Oh man. Oh man. Oh wait, I have to see if I can get rid of that one. I'll call Hannibal Lecter for you. As I'm studying the sights, trying to memorize as much as I can, there's a clicking sound, and once again, the view goes black. Thank you for the hydrate, Samuel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is that why your name is Hydrate? I'm always curious about people's names and why they picked them. Stupid machine. I smack it a couple of times and check again, but I still can't see anything.
Well, whatever. Looks like I'm sleeping outside tonight. Guess this place is as good as any.
I head back down the trail a little bit and veer off of it into the underbrush.
Not perfect, but it'll do.
Fate nerd. Is there a reference to something that I'm missing? It's not exactly the wilderness, but just about everything around here seems cityfied to some extent. Usually when I make a den, I prefer to find I prefer to find a place far from other people, a place where nobody will find me. Oh my god. Give me a sec, I need to reset. Oh, I got you. Yes, I'm familiar with Fate. For some reason, I thought you were referring to Esther, and like that's why she picked her name. And I was like, but I don't remember that name. And technically, Gilgamesh is not from Fate. I hope you're aware of this. I hope this is a known fact. Esther's a cute name, though. Esther's a cute name. A place where nobody will find me. I doubt I'll find anything perfect, but this one is good enough.
It's fine. Can't afford to be picky.
Once the trail I was on is out of sight, I transform again. My neck gets warm as my bead activates, and a few seconds later, I'm on all fours. As a fox, the sensations of nature are much stronger. The earth beneath my paws is cool and refreshing, and the breeze whips through my tails like a massage. I hurry down the hill covered in grass, so tall that it reaches way over my head. I can smell fresh water, and I follow the scent to a small stream where I'm able to quench my thirst. It's just as satisfying as the drink that I got at the cafe, but in a different way. Clearly Gilgamesh is from Final Fantasy. I'm leaving. This is Blue's channel now. This is Blue Moon's channel. Being able to slurp up water is way more enjoyable than having to use a straw or worse, one of those lids with tiny holes. Please hydrate, Esther. This is not. I know I said please, but it's not actually a request. For a little while, I follow my nose to some berries and some edible plants that'll do for a snack. Unfortunately, like the water, foraging is never as satisfying as eating human food. If I want a real meal tonight, then I should pick up the pace before it gets too late. Still, I want to get this done now, while there's still daylight. I keep close to the stream and search for a place where the ground is soft. Before too long, I find a promising area. A small valley with hills on most sides, and thick foliage on the others. You should get a fox model so we can have a redeem to turn you into... That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Put that into content suggestions, if you don't mind. I'm still close enough to civilization to hear cars and other city noise, but the area I'm in doesn't seem like it gets visited very often. At the very least, it doesn't really smell like people. The spot I settle on is a nice mound of earth near the edge of the woods, partially hidden by a tall tree with low-hanging leaves. Even if no one comes by, it makes me feel better knowing that I'll be out of sight. Esther? Really, please behave. Like, once in a while is fun, but please, let's calm down. And so I start to dig. My claws rip away the dirt as I burrow downwards, widening the tunnel just enough to fit my sleek frame. Either I'm just forgetful or something by why the VIP... Huh? Either I'm just forgetful or something by why is the VIP just now... But why is the VIP just now being noticed by me? It's been there for a while. It's been there for like 2 weeks. I know, Esther. I appreciate it. Scritch a scratch. Scritch a scratch. First, I dig forwards, and then downwards, widening out an area that's big enough for my whole body to fit in. This is something I've been doing my whole life, even back when I was just a regular fox. I think that's why I don't mind it too much, compared to sleeping inside somewhere. Oh. I think that's why I don't mind it too much, compared to sleeping inside somewhere. It just feels right to me. Have a good lurk, Gilga. I hope you sleep well. Mwah. Thanks for hanging out today. It takes a little while, and by the time I'm finally finished, the first few stars have started to peek out from the sky. I shake myself clean of the dirt that sticks to my coat, and then transform back into my human form.
Spread this here, a couple of branches here, some leaves there.
It's a calculator. Damn. I walk around the valley a bit, checking from different angles.
Not bad for just an afternoon's work.
If you weren't looking for it, I don't think you'd ever notice anything out of place. All that digging has made me work up an appetite, and not the kind that'll be satisfied by just a few berries.
Ugh, I'm so hungry. I haven't had a real meal since yesterday.
My stomach rumbles painfully. I've been so busy since arriving here in Wellington that I kind of forgot just how hungry I was. I'll grab some human food on my way back in town. Casting one last glance to my afternoon's work, I set off towards the city.
Work never ends. Time to get some food!
I love her. I love her so much. I would protect her with my life, chat. Oh my god, now it's over there. I'm a bit disappointed when I finally get back to the busy street from before. I was hoping that it would be emptier by now and all the stores would have been closed. Turns out I was half right. A lot of the shops have gone dark for the evening, but there are just as many people walking around now as there were earlier. In fact, there might even be more. The patio of a restaurant has a bunch of tables full. A mermaid is sitting by the fountain I sat by earlier, chatting with a cyclops. Damn, okay, so there's hella different races out here. Okay, cool. Even that cafe I visited is crowded now, with a line almost out the door. After pacing up and down the road for a while, I sit down and try to figure out what to do next. I'm not too worried about what would happen if I got caught stealing. I'd just escape, obviously, and even if they tried to, even if they somehow managed to catch me, it wouldn't even be an issue for very long. Welcome back, Scotch. Welcome back. See, there's something different about me that makes me extra good at being a thief. It's not just the skills that I've practiced over the years, like picking locks and sneaking around. Whoops. No, it's a bit more special than that. Without fail, every single person I meet forgets about me by the next day. I don't know why, but I don't really care either. It's magic, and that's all I know about it. Really useful magic. Thank you for the hydrate, Samuel. Everywhere I go, no matter how careless I am, all of my problems are solved by the next day. That doesn't mean there's no danger. I've been caught in the act before, beaten or harassed about the way before I managed to get away. I've even lost a few prizes that I stole fair and square because I had to get going in a hurry. Thank you for the HUD pats. But if someone sees me, but if someone sees me but isn't able to stop me, I know that I'll be home free. Sure, they might remember having something stolen, but they'll never know who did it. It almost makes things too easy. Right now, it would be smarter to just come back even later, in the dead of the night, and hope that there are no people around. I'd be able to take my time browsing without having to worry about making a quick escape. Where's the fun in that, though? I walk casually up and down the street, glancing into windows without being too obvious about it. Some stores still have customers inside. Others have locked their doors and shut off their lights. It seems like a blessing and a curse. I would be lonely as fuck. Most of the restaurants are still open, and they're only making me hungrier. Stealing from restaurants is a bit much even for me. I've tried it before, but the cluttered kitchens, as well as the tables and chairs, make it hard to get around. Stuck next to you as fuck. Ah, pat, 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 pat. Plus, I've learned the hard way that there are plenty of hot or sharp things for angry cooks to throw at you as you try to make your way out. Instead, packaged and pre-made foods are my best friends. Things that I can grab multiples of at once and stuff into my pockets. If I'm really lucky, I'll find a place with refrigerated sandwiches or salads, or sometimes perfectly good hot food that gets thrown out. The amount of food waste in the world pisses me off. Are all the newcomers here? I don't think so. I recognize everybody that's come in mostly. Except for Scotch and there was somebody else, wasn't there? No, I think it might have just been Scotch. Everybody else was raid related. You wouldn't believe the kind of stuff that's available if you don't mind sifting through the trash a little bit. It's not ideal, of course, but a hot meal is a hot meal. I know plenty of foxes who've eaten much worse.
Target spotted.
It's perfect. A small convenience store. Snacks lined up behind the front window. Even better, the shops on the other side of it are closed too. So there's not as many people in that area.
Locked, huh? Not surprising.
Don't steal from small businesses. Listen, when you're a fox in need, you gotta do what you gotta do. Also, yeah, go find the Walmart. Steal from them. I mean, what? Don't steal from anybody. Don't do that. It's bad. It's wrong. Arsa, hello, gorgeous. Happy New Year. How was your New Year's? I'd guard my small business with my life, try me. Well, yeah, but at the same time, Esther, you would just feed me. Like, I wouldn't have to steal from you. I'd just be like, can I have food? I head down a nearby alley and find the back door, which is probably where they bring in the new products. It was rough, but doing okay now. I'm sorry that it was rough. I'm glad you're doing okay now, though. How about you? I had a really good New Year. The community got together and we did a karaoke night. Unless you're Sora, you can just call me a few nice words and I'll give you the keys. Yeah, we had like 10 singers, and did you know everyone in like all of the Wisps that participated, super fucking talented singers, by the way. It was a really fun event. We're definitely, like, if you ever want to participate in the future, we are definitely going to do it again. The alleyway is dark to begin with. My dark clothes help me hide even better. I glance around the alley, glad like always for my excellent night vision. Nobody's watching. Nobody's around. I pull up my hood over my ears and tuck my tail between my legs, leaning against the sturdy door. To anyone not looking closely, I appear as nothing more than a shadow. I dig around in my pocket until I find my trusty lockpick, and then set to work on the door. It isn't a complicated lock at all, just a regular keyhole. With a click, the latch springs open and With a click, the latch springs open just a few short moments later.
Bingo. Huh?
I try to tug the door towards me, but there's a chain on the inside that keeps it from opening very wide. What? Why Goober? Why? What did I do? Oh, you forgot something, and I'm the Goober. Okay, I get it. What do you mean change the category? It should be please be happy. I've hit it like several times. I've hit it so many times. It just updated? No way. No way. No, because not only did I do it after changing the category, I also did it after changing tags. So I have no idea what that's about. That sucks. There's no way a human could fit through the gap. But it'd be easy for a fox. First, I slink away for a bit, idling on the nearby street like a regular pedestrian. I wait to see if anybody shows up, just in case I triggered a silent security alarm. After about 10 minutes, I decide it's safe. I transform under the cover of darkness in the alley and slip into the building before transforming back. No, nobody's mad. We're just saying like, hey, don't worry about it too much. But I appreciate your help. It's always better to tell me these things than it is to like just leave it. Oh, Twitch is stupid. Got it. The shop isn't very big, and the receiving area is just a small hallway with a few boxes. A few boxes of soda and candy bars on the floor. I grab a couple of my favorites and shove them into my pockets. When I creep into the main area, I make sure to stay low to the ground, trying to avoid being seen from outside. Not exactly hidden, but as long as I don't stand up, I shouldn't attract anyone's attention. I move fast, cramming as much into my coat as I can. Cookies, protein bars, popcorn. I'm not very picky. When my coat starts to feel pretty heavy, I grab a plastic bag from behind the counter and transfer some of my loot into there. I also take a few bottles of water and sports drinks from the coolers. Just as I'm about to leave, I spot a few of those coveted plastic wrapped sandwiches that I was thinking about earlier.
Jackpot!
I fill my bag with the sandwiches until it's almost overflowing, and then I head back out the way that I came in. In total, I was in and out in under 5 minutes, and I've got enough supplies to last me for several days. When I step into the alley, I glance around in both directions, making sure no one saw me emerge from the store. I don't see anyone, but my neck prickles as if someone is watching me. I sniff the air, but I don't notice anything out of the ordinary. Nothing that wasn't there before. Still. Suddenly, there's a flap of wings, and a bat flutters past me from out of the shadows. It goes right over my head and disappears from sight up the street.
Oh, that's it?
I let out a breath I'd been holding and start making my way back towards the mountain where I made my den. Not sleep yet because Sora. Well, you're going to sleep in like an hour and 20 minutes. That's when you're going to sleep. That is also true. You can always watch the VOD. Please do take care of yourself, Esther. It means a lot to me if you'd be healthy and safe. I like live Sora. I let the bag swing from my arm as I walk, whistling a song I heard earlier. I'm not able to keep a smile off my face.
All in all, not a bad first date.
Sora, you should give it an extra half hour because we didn't start the game for that long after the start of the stream. We always yap for an hour. What are you talking about? I'll stay 20 minutes. Good girl. Good girl.
I've got a nice nest, food to spare, and plenty of places to explore tomorrow.
See, you take care of yourself, you get praise. It's that easy. There have been plenty of my days in my life where I had none of those things. I unwrap one of the sandwiches that I grabbed and take a big bite.
Nothing beats the taste of hard work.
I hope Wellington continues to treat me well while I'm here.
So tired.
That voice wasn't too far from one of Leah's. Which voice? Maybe she's rubbing off on me. If I'm lucky.
I'm gonna sleep so well tonight.
I unpack everything that I got from the store, as well as the treasures that I always carry with me. My lockpick, my wallet, and a few pretty stones, a girl after my own heart. The only thing that I leave in my jacket is a small scroll.
Can't get that damaged or dirty.
I change back into a fox and then dig another hole near the entrance to my den. This one is much simpler and shallower, and I bury some of the snacks that I stole before covering them back up with dirt.
Not like anyone's gonna come by and swipe my things.
Oh.
But better safe than sorry. I stole this myself after all.
Hard-earned work. Or hard... What am I trying to say? Well-earned food. Hard work earned well food. Am I tired? I might be tired. Do we have a vampire in this game? I don't know. Loot. Yes, loot. It was hard-earned loot.
Don't want it being stolen from me.
Yo, Lavender, what if you're right? Stuff my pen and favorite stuff like my chat. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna run an ad and go to the BRB, and I will be back very soon. Don't forget about me, okay? Hydrate I can do. Meow, 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 meow. Fuck you! God! Spite me, please.
I'm glad
Spite
she's
me,
getting
Daddy.
the love she deserves.
Smitten me.
Don't tell her I said this, but she's an awesome
Beat the crap out
person.
of you.
Pixie Dick says, I just want to hear Hikari
And
say
I-
my name again.
Very much admire
No.
her.
Oh, Pixie Dick, aren't you a charmer?
Stop.
Your name rolls off the tongue quite nicely, I must say.
Oh, God.
Pixie Dick.
I think it's dangerous to be in the blood, right?
But it's just me and Sora flirting with Cass for 30 hours.
Maybe.
Honestly.
We have
Billiard battle.
What the
Shoot yourself around the table.
What the Wait,
okay.
Alright, I
Okay,
see.
okay.
Okay, I get it.
I don't get it. I'm just gonna kind of like roll with that. I'm already realizing there are a number of mods that I wanted to add that I forgot to add. Ow! I forgot my mic was there. Seriously. Ow. Please, just for me. For me, take care of yourselves today, okay? You mean a lot to me. Oh, fuck you. Where are you? Where? What? Oh, I see you. Hi, Blaze. How are you? Wrong. Nothing mid about it. Best West. The land of rain. Rainy city. Oh! What? Meow. 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 Fuck you! God! VF leads the way. Where's the...
Oh shit, I shot a deer.
Kill it!
I got it.
Murder!
Bambi. I hate how I just accidentally shot it in the head and it got angry. Like, I don't know why it was an accident.
I don't know why.
I don't know why it got angry. I just shot it in the head.
I mean, it's just
It was-
bullet, am I right?
Like, honest
Alright.
accident? Okay.
Yeah.
Where do you...
1 damn minute. Lady! I guess I have to deal with this too. Hold on. Why am I running? Why are you still alive? There we go. Giant mantis. Oh, nymph, because it's a little. Dot 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 dot
Dot.
egg 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 monkey oog monkey oog
Oog,
monkey
oog,
oog
monkey
monkey
oog,
oog
monkey oog, monkey oog, monkey oog.
Shay says, I swear I'm going to be working tomorrow, and Pikachu's tip. Oh man, we almost got to cut it off. Not the tip, just the... Alright, moving on. Love the way the ear moves with the dots. Dot, 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 dot. Okay. I just needed a moment to, like, collect myself. Back with water, good girl. Pikachu's tip fades out. Perfect, as it was intended. I needed to refill water. Okay, where were we? Stuff like my pen and favorite rock can go into the burrow with me, since I like having them close by. Once I've got everything where it belongs, I climb into the hole by myself. Turning a few circles before settling down with my tail wrapped around me. From here, I have a perfect view of the stars. I look up at the clear night sky through the mouth of the tunnel. I feel bad for all the people way down on the underworld.
Can they even see the stars from there?
Never been to the underworld, so I have no idea. I can't imagine falling asleep without them. Okay, underworld, so maybe vampires. Comfortable and safe, I close my eyes, and quickly slip off to dreamland. I wake up to trouble, or at least a threat. I'm sure it's only morning as I peer out the burrow's entrance, but the sky is already dark and foreboding. My attention moves from the ominous rain clouds above to the trees outside of my den, their branches shaking in the strong breeze.
I can't believe that girl from the cafe was right.
I climb up the tunnel and out into the open, sniffing the air. It just tells me what I already know. A storm is coming, and fast. But also, another scent plays on my nose. One so faint, I almost brush it off before taking another smell. Surely I'm wrong. There's no way that... Lowering my snout to the ground, I investigate the area, and then decide that I'm right. I change to my human form and look around. Yes, someone's definitely been here. But this scent isn't a human. It's vaguely familiar, but at the same time, not like anything that I recognize.
And it definitely wasn't here when I went to sleep.
Underworld and Vampires? God, I forgot about that movie. Movies. I forgot about that movies. Well, just don't try to, like, stay up too long, okay? Like, actually try to sleep. They must have come here in the night and stopped right outside my den.
Are they watching me sleep? Oh, crap!
As a fox? Wait, no, we need to go back. I accidentally double tapped it. As a fox, I dive back into my hole to make sure everything is still there. My heart pounds in my chest, but nothing appears to be missing. I also checked the spot where I buried my stash from last night, but that hasn't been disturbed either. I breathe a sigh of relief. If any of my stuff had been stolen, I'd be so mad. But that still doesn't answer the question of what do they want? And that's even more concerning. I'm a pretty light sleeper. Usually the slightest sound or motion will wake me up. So if someone was able to sneak up on me, even I have to be impressed. Impressed and a little bit worried. I've got a more pressing issue right now, though, and I stare up at the sky in disappointment.
Ugh, I hate the rain.
I would have found a different place to make my nest and hide my supplies if I knew this would happen. Instead, both burrows will probably just be piles of mud by the end of today.
I should have found a place with a roof after all.
I fill my pockets with my most important possessions and some of the food I grabbed last night. Everything else I wrap as tightly in the plastic bags as I can, and I bury them in my den. Hopefully I can find somewhere fast, and then move everything else over before it gets ruined. An abandoned house would be perfect, or some other place where I'd be able to hide. I'm just about to get going when a loud flapping sound overhead catches my attention. I expect it to be a bird, but instead, it's yet another bat. This one's even bigger than the one I saw last night. Its wings are way longer and noisier. I can even hear it squeaking something as it flies past. Some people say bats and foxes are similar. I don't see it. I watch it fly around for a little while before it takes off towards the city.
Maybe it knows somewhere to stay. Guess I'll follow it for now.
Yeah, I thought about it, ISO, but you know, when you're desperate. And I'm sure, you know, being a magical being, she can probably handle a little bit of bacteria, right? A little bit of mold. It's fine. No big deal. A couple of times, it disappears between the trees or just too far ahead, but I always manage to catch back up. Eventually, we're out of the woods and back into civilization, where a car whizzes past me. There's a sidewalk here, and other people walking around. Most of them look up to the sky nervously, though, and everyone seems to be in a hurry.
Guess I'm not the only one looking to get away from the rain.
I'm just about to get going when a loud flapping sound overhead catches my attention. Wait, what? Why is that there? Okay. Hi, Tundra. How are you? Oh, Mildra! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, let's... Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Mildra, how was your stream? Monk raid. We love a monk raid. How have you been? How was your new year? I hope.
Yes. All right.
I'm all right. Hope all is
I
well with
need
you.
one of you to roll power 30 and add
Doing
14.
Okay, power 30 plus 14. She will do a 23 damage blizzard.
Yep, 23 divided by 2.
I never hit things that hard. What the hell? I hope your stream went really well, and I hope you've been having a good new year so far. Raiders, if we've not had the opportunity to meet yet, it is a pleasure to have you here at the shrine. My name is Nozumi Sora, and I'm a Shrine Guardian Kitsune. I am a variety VTuber, and in addition to game streams, I also do audio roleplays and reading streams. I have been doing a lot of SCP reading streams lately, so if that's your vibe, definitely you are more than welcome to stop by anytime you like. It was fun, collabed with Shiromiya and teaching him about TTRPGs. Oh, fuck, I love Shiromiya. I hope you guys had a good time. Today I'm reading through a VN that I've intended to read for a very long time. I was excited about it coming out, and then I just never got to it. And I've put off streaming it because I didn't think anybody would want to see it, but so far it's been so good. Do I have a, did we not, hold on. Did we do the regular shout out? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Anyway. My first proper collab as a VTuber turned out good. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you. I love doing collabs. I have a slight addiction to them. If you look at my schedule coming up, most of what I'm doing is collabs. Not gonna be as hectic as collab week, but it's still pretty crazy. But I'm glad it went well for you. Mildra, if you need to go rest up, please feel. I've only been VTubing since August. Oh shit. I thought you'd been going a lot longer than that. The times that I've been able to stop in, you're like a natural entertainer. It just feels like natural to you. Have you been a streamer before that? Like just not a VTuber? I've been doing content for a decade though. Okay, that's why. I was like, this bro knows what he's doing, so some people are just built for it. But yeah, if y'all need to go take care of yourselves, please do not hesitate to do so. Otherwise, please make yourselves comfy, and I will do my best to entertain. I'll probably be going about another hour, maybe. My throat's starting to feel a little worn down, so actually, maybe I'll go for like another 15-30 minutes. I know it's shorter than I intended, and it's shorter than most of my streams, but I gotta, take care of myself. Yesterday we did karaoke, so I'm a little worn down. Hi, Slime, how are you? Why have you not changed your name yet? Anyway, yes, please go enjoy your tea, and we'll be around. I should have some tea soon too. The clock just hit 0300, so I think I'm gonna go to bed. Have a good sleep, Esther. Farther up this road, there's a slope that leads to a big fancy looking building. It doesn't look like a shop or a restaurant, at least not one that I've ever seen, but there are so many people going in and out that it has to be open to the public. Good night, Esther. Mwah. That's good enough for me. It'll give me somewhere dry to spend some time, and maybe I can learn something useful. Plus, places like this usually have plenty of valuables inside. If I'm lucky, I might be able to find something to fund my next few days. After all, the bigger the target, the less likely they are to notice something's missing. The sturdy the sturdy oak door isn't as heavy as it looks, a firm push being enough to heave it open. Gingerly stepping inside and out of the rain, I'm greeted by books. Lots of books. Books on shelves, books on tables, books on floors, books everywhere. The place even smells of musty old paper, and the dozen or so people inside are mostly leafing through pages in the aisles. The odd silence about the building is striking, given how many there are around. It doesn't look like a shop, so I assume it must be a library. I've heard of them, but I've never been in one. No point, since I can't read and all. But it's warm and cozy and very dry, so it'll do just fine. There's a desk near the entrance with a computer on it that I assume would be where I check in. It's unattended, which is good for me. I take a seat in the empty chair nearby and just sit back to observe for a bit. There are plenty of people, but it's not too busy. Lots of empty, unwatched spaces. Most folks seem to be here alone, or in small groups that keep to themselves. There's not much conversation going on, and what there is all whispered. Nobody gives me a second glance, which is a good sign. Means I'm probably not breaking any rules just by being here. Behind the desk, there's a hallway leading deeper into the building, and I peek around the corner to see what's back there. All I can see are some shut doors, and at the very back, a staircase. After glancing around to make sure no one's watching, I sneak down the hall and try a couple of the doors. All of them are locked. I could probably pick them if I wanted. No sense trying to do that now, though. Is there anything more valuable around? An antique clock or a vase would be perfect. Sadly, it's almost all books. Books and small trinkets that look pretty worthless, not even worth getting in trouble of stealing. At least it's got a roof. I do spot a couple of promising items, like a set of old coins, and memorize their location. I wander back to the main area where I came in. Outside, it hasn't started raining yet, but it's only a matter of time. The wind is loud and gusty, and even opening the door is enough to make me shiver. If nothing else, I can probably wait out the rain here. But my poor abandoned snacks back at the den. What a waste. Whoa! All right, let's go. Hi, Resort. Hello, honey. How are you? It's good to see you again. How was your stream? What were you doing? ODT Geist, thank you so much for the follow.
Being an asshole or savage, and most likely telling him to enjoy, or even better yet, invite him into the VC so you can accept.
No.
Exactly. You see, that's why I'm hoping he don't come in. Like he don't see this. Like
because I'm late.
Yeah, because if he.
I have no idea what that was about, but it seemed interesting. What were you up to? And also, Happy New Year! I hope that so far your new year has been as good to you as you deserve, because you deserve the best. Don't ask about that clip. That makes me want to ask about it. But I'll fine. I won't ask. Raiders, it is a pleasure to have you here. If we've not had the opportunity to meet yet, welcome to the shrine. My name is Nozumi Sora. I'm a Shrine Guardian Kitsune. I am a variety VTuber. On top of doing game streams, I also do audio roleplays and reading streams. Probably Resort trying to break someone. You don't say. That seems very out of character for him. Happy New Year to you as well. Thank you. Year's been good so far, and Happy New Year. But yes, on top of game streams, I also do audio role plays and reading streams. Lately, I've been doing a lot of SCP streams, so if that is your kind of vibe, you are more than welcome to pop in anytime you like. You can keep track on my Blue Sky and in Discord, if you want to. I'll just, where's the button? There's the button. Because I know I've had a lot of fans of SCP stuff lately, so if that's your vibe, please feel more than welcome to pop in anytime you like. Resort, if you have to go, if you gotta, like, Resort and your raiders, if y'all need to take care of yourselves, please do so. Obviously, your health and comfort and safety and well-being are my top priority. Otherwise, please make yourselves feel comfy, and I'll do my best to entertain. I'm probably not gonna go too much longer. We had a karaoke stream, or not stream. We had a karaoke event last night in the Discord. I gotta sleep. It's 3 a.m. for me. Yes, please go sleep. Go sleep. Rest up. I hope you have a good night. So my throat is cooked. Like, my voice is so tired. We vibing here, listening to your soothing voice. Thank you. Even though I feel like it's like super flat today. I'm just very worn out. Okay, so let's head back over to the game. I ended up sleeping at 3 a.m. Yeah, I didn't go to bed till like 4 in the morning. And now chat's in the way again. This is never gonna work. I have to keep moving chat. I can't do anything about it now, though. I should keep looking around. The virus has attacked my throat, so I wasn't able to part. Oh, that's so unfair. Having you there would have been so much fun. We will do it again. I had a lot of fun, and I had, for the first time ever, the courage to sing in front of other people. And apparently I wasn't awful, so I feel empowered to do it again. So stick around, you know, if that's your... Pay attention, to keep an eye out. I was sad on missing out. Yeah. What did you sing? Okay, so the first song I did was She Used to Be Mine, by Sarah Bareilles from Waitress, the Waitress musical. And then I did a duet with my friend Annie. We did What Is This Feeling from Wicked, which was so much fun. It was so much fun. Then I tried, I got through like the first few lines of Hazy Skyscrapers. You were amazing. Y'all were amazing. Resort, like the people, like we had 10 people, like 10 people from the Discord singing, and everyone was so crazy talented. Like no exaggeration, everyone was really good. Oh, hey Annie, I didn't know you were here. Hello. Apparently, I think I noticed in chat while we were singing, somebody mentioned that we harmonized well, which is really fucking cool. I keep lurking. All right, have a good more lurk. I hope you've been enjoying the story. But then I did, what is the name of that song? Hold on. What was the name? Pompeii by Bastille. And then we attempted to do, Annie and I attempted to do It's a Bad Idea from Waitress. It was way too fast for us. But it was fun. It was a lot of fun. Can't do anything about it now, though. I should keep looking around. Ayo, I swear to God, you're not wrong. But that's not the point. I move slowly through the area, never going beyond what seems to be the public area. I pretend to inspect a few books, taking them off the shelves and flipping through the pages, but I'm actually mapping out the place in my head. Doors, windows, and potential places to hide, things like that. Most of the time, this kind of info is unnecessary. It's been at least a few decades since I've had to make a dramatic escape from anywhere. At this point, plotting an escape route is just a habit. Overall, I like what I'm seeing. Even with the locked doors and off-limits hallways, there are a lot of nooks and crannies that would make for good hiding spots, especially as a fox. Heem. It wasn't a bad idea. It was a pretty good bad idea, wasn't it though? No, it was good. We had fun. Even if we sucked at it. From the thick dust that coats a lot of these areas, I can tell they don't get a whole lot of visitors. If I'm careful, I might be able to go in a whole week or more without being noticed. As long as I can get in and out of the building easily, that is. I'm glad. And with the huge windows that line the brick wall, Jesus. This is why we're gonna wrap up soon. I am struggling, chat. As long as I can get in and out of the building easily, that is. And with the huge windows that line the back wall, that seems easy enough too. I weave around a couple of shelves that are taller than I am, heading for the back corner. I peer around the corner of the last aisle just to make sure I'm alone. But I'm not. Hello. Angel Rose, it's good to see you. How are you? Have you never been in here before? What? It says first time chat. Huh? I swear we've talked before. What? How are you? How's your new year? At a small table by the window sits a woman with a small book in her hand, resting against her fingers. She's perfectly still, but mouths the words of the page that she reads, like she's tasting them instead of just seeing them. I mostly lurk. Okay. Well, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope your day is going well, and I hope your new year has been good to you. Her expression has a distant look of someone way off in their own world, far away from this one. She looks so at peace that I think she must belong in that other world. She's beautiful and elegant in the same way as a painting, with the light from the window shining in them like a display. Hello, Dreamy. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Hope your day is going well and that your new year is treating you well as well. Well. I duck back behind the bookshelf, pressing one hand to my racing heart. My other bumps against one of the books on the shelf, and it falls with a dusty thump. Cursing my clumsiness, I silently back away, in case she decides to investigate. She doesn't leave her chair.
I suppose it's nothing.
She turns and gazes out the window. At what? I don't know. A moment later, she returns to her book and leaves this world again. I stay hidden, my face still burning a little bit. Yes, I think this will be the perfect place to spend some time. So gay. Suddenly, there's a much louder boom than the one I caused, as thunder rumbles outside. A few people around the library startle at the sound and look around. Sighing, the girl in the chair pulls the window beside her closed. First drops of rain falling not a minute later. I'll investigate the windows later. Right now, I don't want to bother her. So, I head back to one of my plush chairs on the other side of the library and take a seat. I could be here a while, depending on how long the rain lasts. So I may as well get comfy. I find a few books that have more pictures than words and curl up in one of the soft chairs to flip through them. There aren't as many of those ones, and I go through that stack pretty fast. It takes long enough for the rain to start, though. The longer I read, the louder the pounding of the rain and the howling of the wind become. Guess it's not letting up anytime soon. I can't complain, though. This library is pretty cozy by my usual standards. It's warm and safe. Nobody tells me to go away. I even have snacks. More than once, I get up and walk around the library again, even though I've got most of it memorized by now. I take note of the things like a child's stuffed toy that's lying on the floor in the corner, lying on the floor in one section, or the thin blanket that's stuffed between a bookshelf and the wall. On my third or fourth trip around, I finally find something I've been looking for. In one of the corners, totally opposite from where I saw the reading girl earlier, there's a single chair and a small table. On the wall nearby is a portrait. The painting itself is of a girl with light brown hair, but I barely pay attention to that. What I'm interested in is the frame. It's lovely. It looks like it might be made out of gold. It certainly shines like it. It's carved intricately into the shape of waves, flowing up and down. It's gotta be worth something. I pretend to not pay much attention to it as I make my way back to my table. There are too many other people around for me to try to take... There are too many other people around for me to be able to try to sneak it. Water. Water is what I need. There are too many other people around for me to be able to try to sneak it out. It's too big to fit under my jacket without being obvious. That just means I'll have to come back some other time. Maybe once this place is closed. The hours pass by and the storm continues. I'm kind of disappointed about losing a whole day, especially so soon after arriving, but it's not like I'm in any sort of hurry. I pat one of my pockets, feeling the familiar and reassuring weight of the paper scroll that's tucked away there. That scroll is the only thing close to a purpose that I have. It's not particularly urgent, or at least, I don't have any way to deal with it faster. I spent a long time reading. It's almost afternoon when I go and check the windows again, but the rough weather continues outside. At this rate, I'll be sleeping in a puddle of mud tonight. Unless... Where's that girl at? A quick check shows that a lot of the other library patrons have left. It's not empty, but it's not nearly as full either. Guess some of them decided it was worth braving the rain. Looking as nonchalant as I can, I get up from my seat and pretend to browse again, slowly moving through the shelves. The reading girl is gone now, although she's not what I was looking for. Alright, so that means that Miho and I are different. Very different. Instead, I pick up the dropped toy and blanket that I spotted earlier, and then head to one of the out-of-the-way hiding spots that I picked out before. It's on the floor between a shelf and the wall, but has a bit of a carpet to make it softer. Even better, it's between two corner shelves, meaning that it's practically out of sight if you're not looking for it. I wriggle my way between the furniture and lie down, using the toy as a pillow and draping the blanket over me. I toss and turn a few times before finally settling down.
Yep, not bad at all.
Even though I haven't done much today, I am always down to take a nap. I can pass a few hours by sleeping, wake up once it's dark, then grab that picture frame and be on my way. I'll have to rebuild my den once I get back, but that's a problem for future me. I yawn, staring up at the ceiling until my eyes get heavy.
Maybe today won't be a total waste after all.
The soft sound of cloth rustling wakes me from a dreamless sleep. How did someone sneak up on me twice now? I don't know how long it's been. The sky outside has darkened significantly, and now the stars twinkle outside the window. There's no time to react as the sound comes closer. I hear no footsteps, but suddenly a woman comes into view. I think Lavender's right. Her clothes are pure white, making her stand out like a ghost in the dark library. Her cape rustles again as she reaches towards one of the shelves. One of the shelves I'm hiding behind, to be precise. Gingerly, she moves 2 books to the side and then slides another book into the space she created. She handles them like precious treasures that might break if she's too rough. I stay perfectly still, afraid to even breathe in case she notices me. My heart beats wildly as she slowly and deliberately looks over the shelf, examining their titles before taking a book from the second lowest row. Through the gap she creates in the shelves, our eyes meet in the darkness. Oh no. I tense up as she steps around the shelving between us to get a better look at me, preparing myself to leap away if the need arises. The carefully memorized layout of the library flashes through my mind as I frantically plot the best way to flee. Even as I prepare my escape, I can see her taking in everything about me, the stolen blanket, the makeshift pillow, my generally disheveled appearance. She opens her mouth, and I brace myself for a verbal attack that's sure to come.
Hello there.
Oh, that is such a vampire. That is such a vampire. Thank you for the hydrate, Blue. You sound like you need it. I do. I do. Ugh. I always feel like no matter how much water I drink, I don't actually get the use of any of it. It just feels like my throat is still dry.
May I ask why you're sleeping on the floor?
Don't judge. It doesn't matter what I say. Just distract her long enough to get away.
I don't have anywhere else to sleep.
I thought so.
She leans down and offers me a hand. I look at it warily. I don't take it, but I slowly stand, letting the blanket fall to my feet and trying to subtly get in position to run.
Well, I have an extra room on the second floor that you're welcome to borrow, if you'd prefer that. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to remain here, on the ground. I apologize for waking you.
Oh, she's sweet. With a smile, an oddly calm woman steps away and busies herself organizing another row of books. She probably expects me to let my guard down and take her offer. I'm just a stranger, someone who broke into her library. There's no reason for her to treat me kindly. My years of experience, and there are plenty of those, tell me this is a trap.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'll just be going actually. Sorry to bother you like this.
I hurry past her, shoulders tense as I expect her to grab me or try to stop me. She doesn't, though. The one time I glance back, she's watching me with a strange expression that I don't recognize. When I get outside and away from the library, I breathe a sigh of relief.
Whew, that was close. I'm not falling for that one again.
The last time I let someone feel sorry for me and accepted a place to stay, I woke up to them trying to empty my wallet. I may be a thief, but at least I do it honestly. I wouldn't try to trick someone like that. That wasn't the first time someone tried to fool me and take advantage of me either.
Still, it's a shame to lose such a nice hiding place. Maybe I'll give it a couple days for that woman to forget about me, and then try again. If she wasn't
if anybody's
about there being an empty room on the second floor, then maybe I could sneak into there.
If anyone has joined and doesn't know what that means, she has an ability, an innate ability to be forgotten about after a couple of days, or the next day, I forget which. Tonight, though, I'm on my own. Shivering, I wrap my coat and tail tightly around myself as I think about what to do next. The rain has stopped, although it's still cold and cloudy. My stomach grumbles. No, the rain has stopped, although it's still cold and cloudy. My stomach grumbles, since I haven't eaten anything other than snacks all day. Help. I may as well get it over with and go check the status of my den.
Well, it could be worse.
It's not as bad as I expected, which is a pleasant surprise.
What's a little mine? It'll be just
Scarlet.
fine.
Yes. Hello? Question mark? Do I need to stop? Yes. Go on. I don't know. Okay. Mwah. I swapped my fox form to prod around. The entrance is caved a little, but after I scoop that out, I find the rest of the tunnels in main room are relatively intact. Cold as hell, but intact. It seems the trees protected the den from a lot of the rain. It takes me a while to find the spot where I buried my stash, since the stick I used to mark the spot got washed away. Eventually, I locate it, though, and start digging. The cold mud makes my paws dirty and sore, and little flecks cover my fur. After I finally reach the soggy plastic bags, I shake myself clean before opening them as a human. Whoops. And we're moving chat again. Some water has seeped through, and I open the spoiled items before tossing them away. I'm not too picky, but I have plenty of other snacks to choose from.
Eat up, birdies!
A few of them swoop down to inspect the offering. I scarf down a quick meal of cookies and unwarmed soup, along with some cold water from the stream. At least the water is satisfying. Then, even though I just woke up from a nap not too long ago, I shift back to my fox form to crawl into my bed and curl up. I'm sure it'll be a while before I fall asleep, but I don't feel like going back into town. I've had enough excitement for one day. This isn't all that bad. Regular foxes without magic powers have it way worse than I do. Although, back when a fox was all that I was, I wouldn't have really cared. To this day, I'm not sure what it is that makes me different. I used to be just like them. No desire to go beyond the forest or anything. And then one day, I became whatever I am now. All I had was my necklace and a small scroll that I can't read, and the memory of a person who had given it to me. They were so kind to me that they were so kind to me, that stranger in the forest. And they wished me well, even though I was just an ordinary fox. Somehow, that didn't seem to matter to them. I never even knew their name, just their face and their voice. But I know that I'll recognize them when I see them again. It's just a matter of finding them. So since then, I've been looking and surviving. Looking for them is what keeps me going. It's enough to live for. Even if I wasn't, I don't know what else I'd be doing. I guess I'd just be surviving. But if that was the only thing, I think I'd rather just stayed a fox. Standing outside my den in human form, I take stock of how things stand. The sun's thankfully out this morning, but everything remains damp. From the ground to the muggy air itself. The chill on the breeze is the worst, making me shiver every time it hits me. The Bell House was pleasant when I visited a couple days ago, so I decided to head down towards the main street and get a coffee while working out my next moves. Coming to the door of the cafe, I pause and wipe my feet on the mat outside. The human fascination with surrounding themselves with concrete makes as little more sense as I work. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I know how to read that. Sorry, dumb, tired. The human fascination with surrounding themselves in concrete makes little more sense as I work the mud off of my feet. With that, I finally head inside, only to stop in my tracks as the door shuts behind me. Standing behind the counter is the same girl who I saw reading in the library yesterday. Talking with a customer as she takes their order, that gentle aura about her is unmistakable. The person in front of me finishes their order and I step up to the counter.
Good morning. Welcome to the Bell House. What can I make for you today? Oh, hi. I'll have...
A vanilla latte? Duh, that's too boring.
What do you recommend? I want to try something new.
Oh, Esther. I know the feeling. My recommendation, what works for me, is if you can't sleep, allow yourself like 15 minutes of not bothering trying to sleep, but keep it to a strict 15 minutes. After 15 minutes, close your eyes for another 15. Just let yourself rest. So give yourself that moment to be awake. And then give it another try. And if you still can't, then continue doing whatever you need to do to get through the night, and then try again.
I'm glad you asked. I was just thinking that you look like the sort of person who would enjoy one of our Fairy Kiss chillers.
Fairy Kiss chillers.
It's one of our signature drinks, with a vanilla gelato base and a mint
Ooh.
chocolate chip swirl.
Yes, please. Yes. I want ice cream. Or gelato would do. I was planning on getting something warm, but that does sound pretty good.
Okay, give me one of those then. Perfect. And could I get your name, please? It's Miho.
She scribbles something onto a cup and finishes it with a big flourish.
I'll have that right out for you. Thanks.
Back for a few minutes, taking a break. Lavender, I'm pretty sure that you're right. I'm pretty sure the one of the love interests is going to be a vampire. Or something to that effect. Off to do some artwork for a bit, Sora. You're welcome to stop by later and hang out. Yeah, I'm the best. Yeah, it was a good call. Also, Blue, good luck with art. I would. Are you streaming? I pay and take the same seat as before, next to one of the windows. It's pretty empty in here again, so I can sit wherever I want. Before the barista starts making my drink, I spot her writing something else down in a little notebook. She glances my way once or twice. Well, she does, but I pretend not to notice. Bats are a weird detail to include in a cozy dating sim. I'd be down, but I'm not sure most people think they're as cute as I do. I love bats. Bats are very cute. Miho had said that she had heard that people had compared foxes and bats, but she doesn't see it. I wonder what it is. The barista yesterday didn't write anything down. Anyway, I've got more important things on my mind. I'll mull over the plan which formed as I walked here, becoming increasingly happy with it. Tonight, I've already decided I'm going to sneak back into that library. Between that picture frame and some of the other trinkets I saw, I should be able to pilfer enough to fund my next few days in Wellington. Finding somewhere to sell it should be the easy part. I've got a dozen excuses that I can recite about where the items came from. Dead grandma, spring cleaning, new renovations. Sometimes I try extra hard and pretend that the things that I'm selling are really special to me and earn a bit more cash that way. Sometimes I just take whatever they give me. After years of watching other humans do it and trying it out myself, I've gotten pretty good at pawning off items. I find myself idly watching the barista make my drink. While I do, also, hold on, wait. Slight detail wrong here. She's supposed to be making a cold drink. That's a latte. That is a hot latte. While I do, I practice a disarming smile. Yes, but look at the mug. You wouldn't use that for a chiller. It's fine. Her milk is just stored in a kettle. All of her movements. All of her movements are quick and practiced, but she has that same faraway look in her eyes that I noticed yesterday. She looks up. Our eyes meet. I don't look away, and she turns pink before ducking behind a machine out of sight.
Huh. Weird girl.
I turn my head around to look at around the cafe, and a butterfly outside catches my attention, so I watch that instead. It flutters back and forth, landing on a flower and resting its wings.
Miho!
I like her as well. The book girl. Oh, my coffee's ready. I quickly get up and skip over to the counter. Cup in hand, she starts to head over to give it to me. But then several things happen at once. See, that would not be prepared in a hot mug. Just saying. One of the little tassels on the pocket of her apron catches on the... One of the little tassels on the pocket of her apron catches on one of the drawers behind the counter, and she jerks to a stop, eyes wide with surprise. And my drink tumbles out of her hand, landing on the counter with a wet gloop sound as the ice cream splats against it, sending mint green rivers of coffee everywhere. A few seconds pass where we just look at each other, neither of us quite sure what to do. And then she takes a deep breath.
I am so sorry. I'll make you a replacement right away. Just give me 1 second and I'll have that ready for you.
She's so cute. She's adorable. Her words spill out faster than the beverage, making it hard to even understand what she's saying. Her face is bright red as she spins back around and grabs another empty cup. And then she stops, hands hovering awkwardly.
Wait, I should clean this up before it dries and starts to go bad.
I have been in this position, and I get it. She hurries back to the mess, wiping at it with some napkins. She mops up as much of it as she can with one hand, then leaves the soggy paper on the counter as she starts to remake my drink, and then you get distracted by it again.
Sorry, this is such an embarrassment. I
don't even know if she's talking to me or herself. Wait.
Behold, the perfect woman.
I'm not really used to people apologizing to me.
Oh, it's fine. I'm not in a hurry.
Instead, I just sit back down at one of the tables and watch. She makes the drink twice as fast and then carries it over very slowly to the counter, setting it down in a clean spot. Thank you, Samuel. This time, she takes a deep breath before speaking, like she's afraid she's gonna mess that up too.
All right, here's your drink. Again, I'm very sorry. Oh. This is your first time here, isn't it? I hope it doesn't leave a bad impression.
Oh.
Second, actually. Yesterday was the first time. How'd you know?
I have bad memory and I write everything down in books.
I make an effort to remember as many of our customers as I can, as well as their favorite orders. I believe you can learn a lot about a person from how they drink their coffee.
I miss being a barista sometimes. Well, that's too bad for her, because she won't remember me at all next time. I take a big sip of the drink that she made for me. It's creamy and rich and sweet, all at the same time.
Whoa, this is really good. It's kind of like a milkshake, but not. But it's not like coffee either.
Honestly, making people food and beverages is one of my favorite things in the world. So I would be, like, if I had some way that I could provide you guys food, I would absolutely do it.
Yes, exactly. I'm very glad that you like it. It's one of my favorite beverages that we serve. In fact, the recipe was my idea.
Whoa! They should put you in charge of all the recipes.
She smiles again. Seems like she's gotten over the crisis of the spilled drink already.
Thank you. I'll make you another one of my favorites next time, if you'd like.
Totally.
Okay, paying Sora 5,000 euros a day to cook stuff for us. Listen, if I had a way that I could ship you guys things, bet. Did I miss something? With tasty drinks and cute baristas? Wait, no. At least I know what to order next time. Even though all have been forgotten, I'm already thinking this place is my go-to coffee shop. Especially since it's in a convenient area. With tasty drinks and cute baristas, I don't have a reason to go anywhere else. A knocking sound from the employee area gets both our attention.
Hey, Aspen, can you set another batch of croissants?
Oh, okay.
Oh, sure. I'll be right there.
I've been hanging out in another streamer's, in her streams, and she's also very much into Studio Alon games. And she talks a lot, like, people in her chat talk a lot about Aspen, and I'm like, oh, now I get it. Okay. All right. I see it. She calls back over her shoulder, and then looks back at me briefly.
Have a nice day, Miho.
You too.
With a wave, she gathers the trash from the cleanup and throws that away before disappearing into the back. Her name is Aspen. That's a pretty name. I'll have to try and remember that. Getting up from my seat, I decide to head back outside for some fresh air. Sipping my Fairy Kiss chiller as I go. I head out the door and onto the increasingly busy main street. I already know my plans for tonight, but I've still got some time to kill before then. What should I do? Ooh, decision-making time. Okay, I can't go straight to the library. Cuba Street. Oriental Bay. Mount Victoria. Oh, okay. There's dialogue here, and they take up time. Got it. I wish the whole world would use the same currency, but that would destroy the economy. I wouldn't know. I'm just a fox, man. I don't know. I don't know about economies. I don't know about monies, numbers. Mount Victoria it is. I have plenty of time. Oh, I have plenty of time to kill and also plenty of restless energy. I decide to go up for a walk to Mount Victoria just to give myself something to do. But you do have a wonderful day wish. Oh, you got me there. You got me there. Have a good day, Escaria, and Happy New Year. I take the long way up this time, instead of taking a bunch of shortcuts like usual. It winds through the neighborhoods and then back out again, with only the occasional car passing by on the street. Compared to some of the other cities I've been in lately, the air here is a lot cleaner, and the smell of nature shines through. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. I hope your new year has been treating you well so far. I know we're only a day in, but you know. All right, attempting sleep again. Wish me good luck. All right, good night. I hope you sleep well. It can't compare to being out in the wild for real, of course, but it's nice not to be choking on exhaust fumes everywhere I go. The houses are weird, though. Many of them sit up on tall legs, like giant bugs with windows for eyes. Post nap clarity. How was your nap, ISO? Welcome back. I am wrapping up in about 10 minutes here. More people seem to be coming down the mountain than going up it. Lots of them zip past on bikes or skateboards, while others are jogging or just walking.
This path is longer than I thought.
About halfway up or so, there's a wooden bench just off the sidewalk. It's occupied by a man with dark hair and big sunglasses. As I'm about to pass him by, he waves.
Well, hello, miss. Nice evening for a walk, eh?
Huh? Is he talking to me? He must be, because there's no one else around. Chatting's usually not my thing, but for the moment, I appreciate the distraction.
It sure is. I'm glad the rain's gone.
Oh, for now, yeah. It's never gone for long, though, is it?
That's so. I'm new here. I didn't even think it would rain since it was so sunny the day before.
Ho ho ho! You've gotta watch out for that around here. Mother Nature's real fickle these days. 1 minute you're on the pier, enjoying the sunshine. Next minute, whoosh!
He makes a whoosh sound with his breath and a wavy motion with his hand. Whoosh.
Storm clouds, as far as the eye can see. That's just Welly for you, though.
The next minute, you're on the pier enjoying the rain. I love rain. I love rain so much. That was one of the biggest reasons that I wanted to leave California, is that just there's so much lack of weather. The most, like, the closest I got to a rainy day, like in the Midwest, was during a hurricane. And even then it was just like, okay, so this is rain. Okay.
Where are you from, then? Guessing you're not a Kiwi?
Nah, I'm a fox, not a bird.
The man laughs, a deep belly laugh. Like usual, I'm not sure what I said was that funny.
Not like that. Although those little guys are cute. A Kiwi is a word for us New Zealanders in general.
You get weather there. I'll pass on that. The AK is Arkansas, right? No, that's. Uh-oh, I'm showing that I'm not from this planet. Oh no. Alaska, really? Huh. Well, you don't get much in the way of variation in because isn't there a point where it like gets to be where it's just like 30 days of it just being dark? I think that would kill me. I like the night, but I also need the sun. I need to like the days, the time, the points in time where I need to just feel energized. I need to open the window and have sun outside. That would drive me crazy. But I'm in the Midwest now, and well, the northern Midwest really. So I get plenty of variety. You get snow, light snow, heavy snow, snow, but not quite, and 3 different varieties of snow. You get snow, eggs and snow, snow, beans, baked beans, and snow.
So it's a bird, a fruit, and people.
All at the same time.
You've got it. All 3 are delightful.
I love kiwis. I should buy kiwis.
Welcome to Wellington. I hope you're enjoying your time here.
Death by snow. But Alassa. But also Alaska dips quite a bit into BC latitudes, and there you actually get much more rain. Really? Samuel? Is this a cry for help? Do you need me to call someone? I can call someone if you need.
So far I am. I made my den here on the mountain. I've gotten coffee a few times, and I went to the library.
I feel like the fuzzy texture on my tongue would drive me crazy. I conveniently leave out my plans for the next time I'm in the library.
Well, I can't say that's the usual tourist experience, but I'm happy to hear that it's working out for you. Staying long?
So you're both into New Zealanders? Yes, they taste delicious. Especially when they're fresh and ripe. Heyo! Lifelong llama. Hello! Hello, hello, hello. How are you today, llama? You are catching me at just the very end of the stream here.
Probably. I decided to come live here, but I'm still getting to know the place. So, maybe I'll change my
No,
mind.
please keep streaming. My throat is dying. I have to stop when I need to stop. This is something that I've learned. I have to rest my voice when it needs it. But I appreciate that you're enjoying yourself.
A true free spirit, eh?
I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing really well. I hope your New Year's has been good so far. Also, I heard an oof. For example, in Ketchikan, Alaska barely gets into freezing temperatures even into January. Feels much more like West Coast maritime climate than Alaska climate. I feel like if I wanted rain, if I really, really wanted rain, right, I would move to Seattle. That's where I would go. Doesn't one full day of sunlight / night a year? Just move to Seattle, yeah.
I felt the same way when I first got here, long time ago. Didn't think I'd settle down for life, but here I am now. Lived more years here than everywhere else in my life.
It can't be that long. You don't look very old for a human.
Much more to do there than in Ketchikan. Am I saying that right, by the way? I've never heard the word.
No? Well, that's my ego boost for the day. You don't look very old for a fox either, but I imagine you've got a good head start on me.
That's true. I don't really keep track or think about it, though.
He laughs again.
Can't say I blame you there. I think 100 years, give or take a little on either side, is enough for me. And I'm only halfway there, so I've got plenty more to look forward to.
He stands up, but has to do it slowly. My life lately.
And sometimes I'm reminded of how many I've got under my belt already. Thank you for the chat, miss. I better get back to the water now and make sure Young Min hasn't fallen into the ocean or anything.
I hit 30 and my body started falling apart. Fortunately, one of my friends that was over last night is really good at back rubs. Like, there was a point where I couldn't walk because I'd hurt my back to the point when 30 hits people like hard in the face with a clenched fist. But yeah, he did a really good job. Like, I could barely move. If it wasn't for him, karaoke would not have gone as well as it did. I had to run around so much yesterday. I wasn't just singing. I was also like, that was an exhausting event. Jesus. All right, we're gonna snooze this. See if we can wrap up quickly.
It's been a real pleasure talking with you, though. I hope you'll give our fair town a shot.
Thanks. It was nice talking to you, too.
And I mean that for once. He waves goodbye as he heads down the stone steps, and I keep heading upwards. I've never really thought about my age compared to a human's. Humans don't matter to my lifestyle. I wasn't lying when I said I don't know how old I am. It's never been important. Places, relationships, memories, they just tie people down. I'm gonna assume I shouldn't. I like a lot of the lessons that I've learned in age. I do not like my body being more difficult than usual. Oh, thank God I can finally chat from mobile. When it does that to me, I have to like go into the settings and force kill it and then reopen it. I want to be everywhere. When I reach the top of the mountain, I take a deep breath of the crisp air. Wind blows my hair in every direction, and I can't keep it out of my face. The wind is wild, and it goes wherever it wants. It doesn't answer to anyone, and that's how I've lived my life too. A free spirit. That's what the man called me, and I like the sound of it. I can see the smudges of a few people down by the beach and on the pier. One of them is the man I just met? Is one of them the man I just met? There's no way to know. Oof. From up here, they're just tiny little blips, impossible to tell apart from each other. Once I've had my fill of the view, it's time to get on the way again. I turn my back on the people and start making my way down once more. Can I save it here? In quick save, right? Menu? Save. We're only on day 3. I guess it has. Oh, this is a long story, isn't it? Oh, Esther. All right. We're gonna wrap it up here. I was hoping that I could at least get through the first chapter, but their stories can be kind of lengthy. They're really well written, but it's a lot to get through for a stream. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate you guys being here for me today. Even if it was just a normal stream for you, for me it was huge because I've wanted to do I've wanted to do visual novels for a while, especially Studio Elan stuff, because of the aforementioned importance to my life. So I really appreciate you guys being here today. Hopefully it was something that you would want to see again or hear, or however you did the thing. So we are gonna wrap up though. Tomorrow I don't know what I'm doing. I don't remember. I always forget until the day of, or if I go and look at it. Oh, tomorrow I'm taking off, actually, apparently. Which is good, because my throat is, oof, I need a rest. Considering I only had one to do, I think it'll be fun. All right, that's understandable. You've got to make your rounds. I know how it goes. A day off? Wow, why? Senji, I just said I was going to take care of myself. What is wrong with you? Ow. Ow. I hope you enjoy your rest tomorrow. Thank you very much. Where are we at? Oh, we have 5 minutes before ads, so let's get the hell out of here. Thank you guys again so much. I will be back on Friday at 2 p.m. Central for Me-Side. Is that how it's pronounced? Because it looks like it's either My Side or Me-Side or Me-Side. It's still kind of mad how quickly you realized I learned my patterns. Hey, listen, I just watch, okay? I watch and I learn. It's me side. Yes, I am playing me side on Friday. So please come join me for that because it's one that I have also been excited about. I have to make sure Rye is going to be able to. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Which, thank you again. All right. Please do stick around for, the raid. Let's set everything up. We'll go find somebody. Here are my socials for you. Me side. Oh no. My throat is so tired. So the first is my new side channel, which I'm probably going to be using soon. There's a lot of stuff I need to work on, but it's my co-working channel. So if you ever need somebody to accompany you while you are working on a project, I will be there working with you. Followed by that is my audio roleplay channel on YouTube, then my VOD channel on YouTube, my Blue Sky, and then the link to our Discord, which I highly recommend joining because, oh my gosh, the community is so wonderful there. I feel like I'm always I feel like I'm bragging when I talk about how good the community is, but you guys make everything so worth it there, and I deeply appreciate you. But we're also going to get you our raid message as we go find somebody because we have an ad in 3 minutes. So we got to hurry. Who's out there? Who's out there? Let's see who we're following. But yes, please do stick around for at least through the raid. That way we can drop as much love on somebody as they deserve. The more, the better. Let's see. I guess I can stick around. I would appreciate it. I'd honestly really appreciate it. Let's see. You know what? What is she playing? Okay, I think I want to hang out with, it's such a nice gift to whoever we raid, right?